I can brush my hair all at once.
Yeah.
Barely live, and then immediately.
Immediately, like
No
I
how.
literally just
Baby, I
pressed the
can
go
brush
live
all
button.
my hair.
I can brush all my hair.
I can brush all my hair.
Brush all my hair and
I
walk
can
out without
brush
needing to
all
straighten
my
my arm behind my back
hair.
like I'm breaking it and busting out a joint.
Why is everyone saying it? Did I miss something?
Yeah, Luna's
Luna.
Luna still can't come to
Uh.
grips with her short hair.
I'm having a midlife
Jesus.
Wait, she got her hair cut?
Yeah, she did.
Hog.
Oh, do you want to post my
Oh, boy.
pictures so they can see why I'm freaking out?
Sure, just send it to me. I'll post them on the.
What's wrong with short hair?
There's nothing wrong with short hair. She looks really good.
Nothing. They're just getting used to it.
Why this, motherfucker?
Trig 94 love Trig 94 blep.
Oh Jesus! Has it seriously been 11 months?
Tell them.
Why does it not allow me to? Oh, there we go.
Looks like it.
What the fuck, man?
It looks like
11 months bitch.
like holy fuck.
About to hit that one
Okay,
year.
the toilet paper roll is a reference to length.
I thought it was
Got
insane when I like resubbed to Elias for the 1 year, and
Crazy then.
now it's everybody else,
11 months biatch.
I was like, wait, it's been a year.
Biatch?
right? It was like, hold up.
Has been a year for me yet.
Right.
It said
Saturday
biatch.
year when you finally get on Twitch.
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna post it in
Needs to stream
general really
Fortnite
fast
again.
for you guys.
Fuck off.
This I think it's
Hmm.
this one. Nope. So this is what our hair used to be.
Toilet paper rolls for length.
Why is it
Oh,
toilet
wow.
paper?
We didn't have a banana for scale.
Banana.
Why did
That
you
works.
scale
What?
it?
Toilet
why
paper
is
for
it
scale.
What?
And this is what it is now.
Damn.
Oh, that's a lot.
Wow.
Damn.
Yeah. It's like a solid, like, what, 3 feet?
That's
can make
weight
a wig
reduction,
out of all
alright.
that.
Holy shit.
Yeah, it's like 3 feet of hair just gone, and she looks amazing.
It's so light. and
Wow.
fluffy.
How does your neck feel?
How does your neck feel?
I feel like I've been relieved of like 5 pounds on my head. I kid you not. Like, as soon as she started snipping it off, I was like, why is my head tilting to one side?
Almost should have weighed yourself before you went on, and then weighed yourself after and found out how many pounds it was.
Yeah, I agree. You should have weighed yourself both times to see how many pounds of hair.
We got the scale and I've got the hair in the bathroom.
Oh yeah, because she's donating the hair.
Yeah, I
That she took
donate-
Oh,
off.
that's
so I
nice.
donate my hair every time I get it cut, which is usually within
Now
a
3
year or
feet, they
two,
can definitely use that.
to
Yeah.
Wigs for Kids that have cancer.
Yeah, it's really
That way
cool.
they
Wow.
don't have to
Calling
pay
me
for
Who the fuck are you?
Really could use some confidence.
Yeah, exactly. It's awesome. I love
Bumpty
you.
dunce.
My hair's so fluffy. I can't get over
Also,
it.
I'll still be
It's
here.
so
I'm just gonna be
fluffy.
muted just so I don't say anything
Look
dumb.
Look it.
You hear anything in the
Okay.
background? But if you need me, I'll unmute.
Okay, I love you. I gotta get started.
I'm sorry.
I love you, baby.
I love you too. Mwah.
Alrighty. So
Oh, wait, you forgot to tell them.
what?
I added another evolution to the collection.
Oh yeah, so we now have 5 evolution plushies on the bed.
Jesus.
Yeah. We've
Excellent.
got Flareon, Vaporeon,
Eevee.
Eevee, Espeon,
Brace Elias.
and now Umbreon. So
and I'll
we're
be ordering Jolteon tonight.
and we're also getting Jolteon here pretty soon. And the only 3 that are missing are the ones that
Glaceon, Leafeon, and Sylveon?
yeah, Glaceon, Sylveon.
Hype Train!
Thank you so much,
I
guys.
have
You guys are really insane right now. Jesus Christ.
DJ, it's been a while now,
I have
approximately
Umbreon,
7 months,
Eevee, and
baby.
I
Leafeon.
love my
I hope you have been doing well.
So we're...
I have been doing well. Thanks, Frost. Prez, thanks for the
Eons.
the gift subs to Siege and to Megan. Appreciate it. So, anyways, to get the rest of this stuff out of the way,
Yeah.
welcome one and all. This is the second session of In the Name of Progress, with a bunch of my dumbass friends turned faithful heroes. We are currently waiting on one person who's gonna be who's going to be joining us, which is our friend Fox. Elias is going to be joining us here pretty soon as well, so we're just sort of stalling a little bit for them, just to make sure. He can be in here. I have not heard from Vinci at all, but I don't think he's going to be here this week. But it's possible he's going to be here next week. Luckily, his intro is pretty easy to sort of just sub in, so it's not really too bad. Let's see, announcements. We currently are looking to. I've had this idea going around in my head. Well, not in my head, but like essentially, Fox is actually putting together a podcast for us, that we can release, which is gonna be really cool. He's editing everything down. He's currently working on the first episode, so I'll keep you guys updated on that. And he's also working on a logo for us to use as well going forward, so that's really cool. Other than that, yeah, there's some really cool stuff happening in the background. I would love to get art of all these characters, by the way, but unfortunately, I'm poor, so.
Same.
Well, as soon as I get the refs
I'm just lazy.
from
I'm lazy, okay.
everyone else,
You're poor, Elias? Fine. Give me your
Where-
give me your PayPal.
No.
speaking of which, where's everybody's
No.
refs? I need those.
Where's everybody? What?
Refs. I need those.
I gave you mine already.
For your D&D character?
Oh no,
What?
not that.
There is no ref
God,
for-
Not
I
like
didn't
references.
have
I think he's saying like
references.
descriptions. I think he
Don't
means
have
descriptions.
Same difference. Yeah.
I mean, I guess.
But if you would be willing to make some art in the near future, that'd be pretty cool.
When I got time.
It'll be really cool, actually. So we can throw it up on screen. Maybe make like an intro graphic or something like that that shows off everybody. I think it'd be really cool to
And you'll
have.
actually have art of characters rather than a bunch of cats in suits.
Rather than a bunch of cats in suits. But anyways, guys, welcome everybody to In the Name of Progress Session 2. Again, we're not going to be able to interface with chat too much. This is just because of the nature of D&D. However, we will be having, we should be having a break about halfway through the session today, so that we can sort of see chat and sort of answer some stuff, which would be really cool. Let's see. I think we're okay with starting for now. I know that Fox is going to be here pretty soon. So I think it's I think we can start or at least do the recap. So, last time on D&D.
Oh God.
Last time on In the Name of Progress, our fateful heroes, all in their own walks of life, ended up merging together. Their paths crossed on a random fall day, actually summer day. Nah, spring. I don't want there to be snow. On a random spring day.
Snow.
And they all ended up in various states of incarceration at the precinct that is run by our very own Thaddeus Dextrowse. Now, some of them come to him asking for help. Others come to him asking for protection. Some even come to him believing that he is the solution to find their lost loved ones. But all in all, regardless of how you got here, it is at this point where most of you have at least met the Tabaxi and have moved on towards the back office. Now, Thaddeus, describe your office for us.
Now, you would typically expect of a chief inspector, big office, nice window, that kind of thing. That is not Thaddeus's office. This precinct is not the most expensive one that has ever been built in the city. So instead, his office is a tiny little room way in the back with the tiniest little window slit at the top and just brick and mortar everywhere. A tiny little bookcase in the corner that's just brimming with legal texts, probably. And now each and every one of you is crammed into this tiny little room as he tries to sit at an even tinier desk.
I assume you would you also put on a little bit of music as well? I understand you are a thespian when it comes to your prize phonograph.
Am I? Okay then.
I would assume so. I mean, to drown out the idiocy from the rest of your precinct.
Chances are it was still running and ticking off at the very end of the record, and he just picks it up and drags it all the way back to the start.
Hell yes, hell yes. So, do you also bring the groveling halfling, as well? Who, or do you do have two people in holding cells? Well, one of them is in an actual cell. Do you take them with you, or are you just talking to the people that are in the front?
He probably would only take the people at the front
Okay.
to begin with.
So, Zolteka and Megam, you guys need a perception check from both of you to see if you'll actually be able to overhear the conversations that are going on in character. Otherwise, we're going to move on and head into the office.
Oh.
Oof. Okay, Zolteka,
Start
you
out
will not.
strong.
You are oblivious.
Starting out strong.
Just get those low rolls out of the way first.
Yeah.
You also wouldn't hear anything. Unfortunately, that 20 doesn't count. So in character, you guys would still be in your holding cells, waiting for everything to happen. So, Thaddeus, you bring everybody into the back room. Everyone's all crammed in. It's not exactly it's a little bit musty in here from the books. It's we'll say cozy. Tierlu, you're not really, you kind of need to crouch to stand in this. It's not really a broom closet, but it's probably the closest you could possibly get. So you bring them into the back room, and what do you say?
He sits down in the chair, softly grumbling to himself as he shifts one paper or another off of his desk that he doesn't remember what the fuck they were for anymore. And just finally looks up at them and says, "What the hell are all of you doing here? Except you, Tierlu. Why are you here?" And he would probably look at Nero's character first, because it's about the only one he doesn't understand at all yet. Why are you here?
I'll let you deal with the circus first before I can talk. Thank you very much. I'll just sit down in that corner.
Talking to the circus.
Wow.
Ouch.
So this
Can't hear you.
So this so let's go in sort of like an order a little bit. Elias, Static, and Zolteka, you guys are all muted, just as a reminder. So
I know.
Thaddeus asks you what you're doing. Static, you remember the note that you got that was signed by him even though he has absolutely no idea what you're talking about. Elias, you remember the vision, and Nero, of course, that strange being that you met in the ambassador's old room, that just left a note that said, "Find this person."
Well, who wants to go first?
Wasn't Elias gonna go first? Didn't DJ just? I don't know.
It could be anybody. It doesn't matter.
I do. All right, I'll go real quick.
Putting everybody on the spot.
So, all right, wait.
Static,
to double
why don't
check,
you go
what-
first then?
Yeah. All right. So, Okami asked me anything specific right now?
What are you doing here?
Okay. All right. So it's just that question. Got it. Okay. Oh, wait. I said it last session, didn't I? I showed you the note,
Yeah, but he
right?
doesn't believe you.
Uh, All right. Well, this note is the only lead I have to finding who I consider my family member. So I don't know if I should follow you or what, but ugh.
You do understand, sir, that I've never seen this note before in my life. And instead you show up, suspiciously when a bunch of others show up,
That was
requesting my help.
I don't know who anyone else is here, and I won't lie, I'm kind of scared at the moment. Especially the one that carried you in. But
Immediate frown from Thaddeus. As if he
But-
needed to be reminded.
but this person knows you, and I don't know who they are, but or why they left a note or anything. But it seems like you have something to do with it. That makes sense. Fuck. I'm trying.
What are your intentions to do with me now that you've found me? What is your name?
I plan to just follow, I guess, if that's all right, until another hit comes up.
You plan to follow a chief inspector around. Might end up in jail for that. But I
Oh my
did
God.
ask, what is your name?
My name? Let me just double check, make sure I get it right. My name is Vixian, but you could call me Vix if you want. I don't mind.
Vixian. He begins writing on a pad of paper. And any other names?
Totally calling me out right now.
Last name? Patriarchal name?
Soko. Give me a second. I have something knocking my door.
He scribbles that down.
Someone knocking at your door.
Soko.
Yeah, Soko. Sorry. I got something in my room now, but it's okay.
He turns his head to the side and says, "Do you have any magical abilities, Mr. Soko?"
No, nothing really. I more or less just spend most of my time sneaking around areas, trying to get stuff from my family.
Interesting. Well, if you are going to follow me around, I might be able to compensate you for helping me with a task I have.
And what would that task be?
Bit of an escort situation, but we'll talk about that in a minute. And he turns to the next person in the room, which I think is probably either Nero or Elias. I forget how many are in the room.
You have Elias.
Tierlo, he's not going to look at because he knows why Tierlo's here.
Yeah, Tierlo is understandable why she's here. So it would
But
be
this-
Elias then.
I had a vision. That...
You're really quiet, my dude.
Oh, my bad, my bad. Uh, I went to pray to my church, and I was given a vision that told me to explore and go find my family, and it led me over. It led me to you. They said that you would be able to help me out and find my family, or and find those that find out what happened to them. I want to know what happened to my family.
How was I involved in this dream of yours?
I didn't. It was so blurry. I don't know. I was only able to get an outline of you, and I thought that meeting you would probably give me some hints. Would you be able to help?
And him remembering the Nat 2 last time. Son, how old are you?
I'm 20, sir.
He actually seems shocked. And you're looking for your family.
Yes, sir.
Other than the dream, do you have any idea where they might have been or gone?
No. I actually don't. I was wandering for quite a bit of time, just to kind of go forage for some food for everybody. And when I came back, everybody just disappeared. I've been sitting there waiting for them for the past 2 years, and I still haven't seen them.
Where were they? He says, leaning forwards curiously.
I don't know. They just sent me off to go get food. They didn't tell me anything. I don't know I don't know what happened. It was almost as if it was as if everybody just disappeared.
Yeah, but where were they when they disappeared? Where were you staying?
I was in the slums. We were at a church, for an orphanage. We used to have a lot of people just running around, but just suddenly everybody disappeared.
Do you have the street address of this church?
Oh, fuck.
Or the name of the church?
I don't. I was never really taught to read. I can't. I'm sorry. I can't really help you.
That is all right. That is all right. You can maybe take me to this church, and maybe I can look into what might have happened around there.
If
Eventually.
you can, please.
What is your name? Says, pen at the ready.
It's Ridian Cecil.
Ridian Cecil.
You're getting quiet again.
Shh. Well, I'm not sure if you would want to stay here or not. But I have a somewhat dangerous task ahead of me, and do you have any abilities that you could use to help?
I don't know how useful I'll be, but if it'll help you, I can see what I can do.
Oh yeah, that's right. You only recently obtained your powers from your god.
Mm.
Basically, when you went through that vision, that's when she chose you as her arbiter. I don't know if I made that clear or not.
Mhm.
So this is
Well,
gonna be
now you
very
did.
this is gonna be very new to you.
You just
Just
I
granted
only
immortal power.
I only learned about this now.
So that was my fault. I apologize.
No, you're fine.
All right. So we have
Well,
those two. Um, I assume your eyes now dart to the mysterious and rather blunt tabaxi in the back.
the bratty one, yes. And so, you're the last one of the circus.
Gonna add me into these people, weirdos? What's wrong with you, man?
Raises his eyebrows.
Oh my god.
Well, all I could tell you, name's Alka. I've got a note here to search for a certain individual, and apparently that certain individual might be you. So I have some questions for you.
Congratulations, you found me. What are your questions?
Jesus.
Good mood I met you in, I see. Well,
He just blinks.
well, I'm not fully sure on what I'm doing here. All I know is that I met a certain individual that told me to search for you, and that you might have something to tell me about a missing individual I'm searching for.
You know, for a person who's searching for a missing individual, you are certainly not very liberal with the facts of the situation. Yes, you are in a police office. You can actually report missing people here. You could start with their name.
Well, if I would be reporting that to a police officer, then I would be doing a really bad job. Well, I've been hired to do this on myself, so all I need is a little help from you, then I'll be out your way.
How can I help you without a name?
I'll let you know on the name, so when the rest of these people are out of this room, don't want to give out too much.
You hear kind of a knock on your door, Thaddeus.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, boss. It's Victoro.
Immediate disappointment on his face. What?
Yeah. Did you want to see the other two as well? I know you're having like a really important meeting right now, and I'm so sorry to be in your way. By the way, this room is small enough where who's closest to the door? Tierlu? He's kind of like accidentally pushing you with the door. What about these other two, the halfling and the tabaxi? He's like looking at you, making sure he got it right.
Thaddeus lifts his hands and just claps slowly. Congratulations.
Ear loop class, but doesn't know why.
He like looks around and he kind of like smiles. He seems kind of proud of himself.
Thaddeus is further disappointed.
So you want me to send the other two in then?
Bring in the tabaxi for sure. Check on the halfling and see if they're in a better state than I last saw them.
Okay, yeah, sure. He quickly closes the door behind him. He's gonna walk up to the holding cells. He's gonna walk up to the to Zolteka. He's gonna walk up to you first. He's gonna kind of like sort of like tap on the bars to sort of try to get your attention.
I look up and I stand to attention.
Hey there. The chief inspector kind of wants to see. I don't know if you want to see him right now. The room is kind of full. But yeah, I'm gonna have to cuff you. I hope that's okay.
Did I overhear him like open the door and talk to Thaddeus?
Yes, you heard him there because the door is like right next to you.
If Thaddeus could hear this, he'd be having a brain aneurysm.
Well, roll a perception check. See if you.
I don't want to. I want him to live.
He's got his head like his head in his hands over the
push his
table.
way through that many people.
Look, at least Victoro is trying. Sayeth doesn't do anything around here.
Well, if his room is full, I'm more than happy to wait. I don't know why you bothered him to have him speak to me when he's so busy with other people, especially when considering the room is now full. What were you thinking?
You know, now that I kind of run through my head, I see your point. I'm gonna wait.
Can we just
Well, now
can we
that he's like wanting me to show up, what? I'm just very confused.
Welcome to the precinct. Everyone here is confused.
I was about to say, Thaddeus asked for Zolteka's character to be brought in, and straight up, the police officer got talked out of it by the cell guard.
Look, he's not a very bright individual, and he really doesn't know what he's doing. He's just kind of there. He's trying to help. He's just
I understand.
is really bad at it.
I understand that you're trying to like put yourself to use, but don't you have like paperwork? I'm pretty sure that's what he asked you to do.
Why are you confusing the poor man?
Just bring me
What?
to his office.
What forms do I have to fill? What? Sayeth? Oh, Jesus Christ, no. What, Victoro? Were we supposed to fill out forms? Yes, Victoro. We got them already. They came in last night, remember? Oh no, I'm so dumb. He kind of like puts his head in his hands, kind of like looks down a little bit, and he's like tries to compose himself, and he says, "Okay, I think there's room enough for like one more person in there. I want to try to be useful." So, Mr.
Okay.
Tabaxi, if you could please come with me. And he kind of like he like meekly points towards the door. He completely forgets to cuff you. As he opens the door, he completely forgets to cuff you and just like sort of leads you, sort of like walking in front of you, so you could easily bolt out the door at this point. But he just kind of leads you to the back door.
Can I remind you what door?
What door?
What door?
That's true. Yeah, the front door is just gone. Sorry, the front hole in the wall.
As enticing as the open door out of the prison is, I'm still going to be a compliant and go to Thaddeus's office.
Okay. Victoria opens the door. He's like, I got him.
I'm gonna have my hands behind my back as if he cuffed me.
I'm gonna need you to make.
Oh my god.
Actually, no, don't make a roll. This is up to Thaddeus whether or not he cares.
Oh, he doesn't care. He knows what Zoltek's character was booked for, and it's stupid. So he's not. You don't need to be. But his head is noticeably far tilted, staring at Victoro. What the hell took you so long?
I thought maybe the room was too full. The prisoner
Then
didn't
why
seem
did
like
you
he
ask me
wanted
in the
to.
first place?
You know what, sir? That's a wonderful question. I'm gonna get back to you on that.
Did you talk to the halfling?
No.
New Saleus' finest.
He just looks away and he's just shaking his head.
How much of this conversation I am here?
You're able to hear pretty much the entire conversation because the door's open. Also, Victoro kind of like he looks really sheepish again. He kind of like says, "I should go talk to the halfling, right?"
Yes. Yeah, you should.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you want me to bring him in here too? I mean, it's already pretty full.
Just bring the fucking halfling.
Okay, got it, boss. He runs off towards the towards Megam's Megam's cell, and he kind of like even though you're like right in front of the bars, he still taps it to get your attention.
Because I was just sitting there, I was sitting at the bar trying to listen in on everything.
You just kind of taps it to get your attention, Mister. He looks down. Are you? Let's see. What did he ask me to do again? Oh, that's right. The chief wants to know how you're doing.
I'm doing much better than I was the prior day earlier.
Right, because you came in kind of crying. It was kind of it was kind of awkward for all of us.
After being able to relax in this secure cell, away from the dangers that I was trying to escape from, I feel like I in a little bit of a safer place.
Okay.
But
I'm glad
the performance I was seeing earlier sort of makes me question my security.
Right. Well, I'm glad that we could make you safer. Do you want to go talk to the chief with us? Really? Well, not with me. More with everyone else that's in there. I've got to do something else, I think.
Sure, I'll gladly go talk to the chief.
Okay. He opens up the cell door and leads you back. This time, I think it'd be funny if he actually does. He grabs like his handcuffs, like he was gonna. Then he realizes his mistake. He's like, oh, wait a second, I'm supposed to use these on the other guy.
Oh.
Excuse me. He walks. He leaves you where you are, walks to the door, opens it. Zolteka, are you still like standing there with your hands behind your back?
I imagine that he left the cell door open too.
Yes, he did. He left the cell door open with Megan just standing there. Are you still standing there with your hands behind your back?
Yes.
Okay, he handcuffs you.
I was wondering when you were going to do that.
Right.
Daddy immediately says, "Why'd you do that?"
We're supposed to handcuff all the prisoners, right? When they're out of their cells.
He broke a city regulation. He didn't murder the fucking... didn't murder a fucking police officer.
Oh, speaking of
Handcuffs
which... he says speaking of which, even though this next part is not a good segue at all. He points to the halfling and kind of like walks over to him and like leads him into the room. I got the other Person.
I need to stay this off. I've got how many people in my room right now just seeing how this precinct is when my actual officers aren't here. The approval rating of my district's gonna go down.
Oof.
Right.
Withdraw my
You know
comments
what?
about
You
my
guys are
Discord
now.
being a circus.
This is a circus.
Wait,
You guys are
wait,
now
Thaddeus.
fully like crammed in like sardines at this point. And especially
quick.
when Victoro kindly closes the door behind him and goes back to his work.
Does he go
real
back
quick,
to work?
Did
So
Thaddeus
Tech is
say-
still handcuffed.
Zolteka is
Thaddeus say
handcuffed,
that out
yes.
loud?
He did not handcuff.
Sweet, he's actually handcuffed. I thought he was faking it. Okay.
He came back in and then
Can
he
you not
cuffed
hear
me.
me?
Yeah. He
Oh, I guess I missed that detail. Okay.
Hello?
Siege.
Steve?
I wasn't sure if anyone could hear me. So Thaddeus said that out loud.
Which part?
About it being in your office.
Oh,
and
like
stuff.
all these people in the office, and then and then the approval rating is gonna go down.
No, he didn't say that out
Yeah.
loud. He just thought that.
Oh,
He's not happy.
No, he's not.
okay, never mind.
Hey, Fox.
Hey, Fox.
Hey,
Uh,
sorry I'm late.
No worries, man. We're
That's
still
fine.
in the first
God
scene.
damn it.
Oh, good. Another person to cram into this office.
Oh God, I hope not. I hope they get us out of here.
does Tierlu notice that Thaddeus is upset?
Roll me an insight check.
Boy.
The first, well, actually no, the third actual roll.
Yeah, the third roll.
You got two low ones. No, you do not see that Thaddeus is upset. You kind of see this as his normal face. He's kind of got like from your perspective, Thaddeus kind of has like this like resting like a face of just complete disappointment like most of the time. So this
Especially
is
when
normal.
he's working.
Okay, but she also but she does notice that she's getting like pushed up against the wall, right?
Yes, she does.
Okay, so Tierlu's gonna say, how many more people are we gonna put inside this closet?
I hope no more.
At least I don't
So
take a
it
bunch
feels
of
like
room.
a clown car.
At least I don't take a bunch of room. I'm only 3'8". 2'8".
Honestly,
I'm
the
only 2'8".
honestly, the two kobolds are shorter than you.
But me and the two kobolds don't take up that much room. I'm only 2'8".
Yeah, but then you have a 7'5" behemoth.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the kobolds are at least in the front, judging by the fact I asked them first.
And I mean, if we bring Fox in here, he's also got wings on his back that
Oh, God.
Hey.
Shit.
Yeah.
Thaddeus would first turn to Zolteka and say, "So, what did they bring you in for exactly?" I know what they said, but I want to hear what you heard.
Well, the officer that brought me in said that I was soliciting without a permit and apparently disturbing the peace for the same reason.
How did you disturb the peace?
I may have knocked on somebody's door early in the morning and
Oh,
tried to
God.
sell them something.
What district were you in?
you
Yeah,
were in
what
the
district was I in?
you were in the central city. You wouldn't know what the district name is.
I'm not sure what district. I am still relatively new to the town, or the city, rather, but I was more in the center.
Probably Bartholomew. Don't knock on that door. But you say you're new. Do you understand the rules of this city at all?
Not not in particular.
You
do know-
there are so many rules.
Mostly what was just pitched to me from my guild.
Was it pitched to you that any magic users that step foot in this city are to be arrested and imprisoned?
I wouldn't. I feel like that wouldn't necessarily apply to me. That's what you're implying.
Hmm. Good to know.
Damn, almost got a
hang
confession.
on. I forget. What? Hang on. I'm sorry. I have to do like my own due diligence here. Okay,
What
yeah, that would
classes
not
will
rely.
Tucker
That
running
would
again?
not. That technically would not apply to you. You're right. Okay. I keep mixing you and fucking. Oh my god! I keep mixing people up. Anyway, go. Keep going. Keep going. That's my fault. I'm dumb.
Sorry, it's hilarious to think that the only person in here, really, who has magic powers, who kind of will definitely have magic powers, the one who doesn't know that he's been granted magical powers yet.
That's true.
Well, what about Tierlu's breath attack thing?
That's considered
Oh,
natural.
attack
That's
is
not
natural.
Yeah.
Oh,
Dangerous.
So
That's awesome.
Elias has magic. Technically Nero has magic, but it's like very limited. He's a ranger.
Mm. He's
Um,
difficult to deal with.
very difficult to deal with.
You're welcome.
It'd be funny to say that Tierlu's height is unnatural.
You just have
Unnatural,
you have a
perhaps.
constant aura of just enlarged. What?
Thaddeus would say
I
have
know,
a
but that's what we're
task
saying. Is like she's so big
that needs
that.
doing.
But
If
anyway,
you wish to sell your whatever it is that you're selling in the city, you need a permit. If you try and get a permit, you're looking at a wait time of approximately 8 months. Because the bureaucratic red tape is about as long as the city is. However, if you help me, I can get one of those permits for you immediately.
I see. Well, it really depends on the task, but I am willing to assist in any way that I can.
The task is simply to help me escort a family outside of the city. There shouldn't be any trouble. However, blending them into a large group is better than just going it alone. And I make that offer to all of you, he says, looking around the room. You can help me if you want, or you cannot.
They don't ask you to join the dark
But
side for nothing.
it will determine upon whose concerns I help first. You all seem to need a favor from me for something. Seems fair that you do a favor first.
Tierlu looks at these. Wait, we were doing favors?
No, Tierlu, you are just coming along already. And
Oh, yeah.
Halfley, in the
Mhm.
back.
Yes.
You can stay here if you wish. I understand that there are people who are after you. However, with any luck, we might be able to get rid of them first.
If this task, you said you were offering things to people for helping you with the task, right?
Yes.
In a
I will
way.
do everything in my power to help with everything that you are trying to
I've
accomplish.
I've been struggling to try to open up a shop in the city, but I've just been having no luck at all getting this shop set up.
I might be able to help with that. Setting up a shop in this district, yeah. Certainly some options.
That would help me gratefully and help me get a lot of the issues I'm having off my back.
I can try and help with that. But I understand if you want to stay here safely with any pauses as he thinks about the officers in the front room.
After seeing after seeing the performance from these two, I don't know how safe I would feel in their care alone.
Okami, like, you know that you can't hear them right now and they can't hear you, but you can almost guarantee that Saith would just be like, yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, you're right. For some reason, I would trust this room better than I would the rest. He says, looking directly at Nero with a glare.
I'll just give a little smirk back.
Wow, we got an edgy boy. Oh, fuck.
Don't get cut on those edges, boy.
So we kind of have this group together. Fox, I want to pivot over to you. Yeah. When we last left you had
pivot
just
over to him while we all try and shuffle out of the office.
Basically, yes. So,
excuse me. Pardon me. Sorry.
Pardon me. Sorry. After the commotion at the factory, you kind of laid low for the night, and then made your way towards the precinct that was on the address that Davith gave you. When you arrive at said precinct, you notice that there's no door. The door has been kicked in and is laying down in front of the foyer, just chilling there.
Wouldn't it also be upside down?
I wonder who could have done this.
You see two officers kind of preoccupied at their desks. It's a rather small precinct. There's only about there's maybe a handful of holding cells. It's really not meant for long-term incarceration like some of the larger prisons. Perhaps some that you may have seen the inside of. But all in all, there's only two officers that you can see right now. But after a couple of seconds of you sort of observing this, you notice in the back, coming out of a back hallway, a rather interesting group of individuals. You've got two you got two kobolds, you've got a massive dragonborn, you've got a halfling, and 3 tabaxi. All of them that have sort of funneled out of a broom closet of a back room. And one of the officers sort of looks up and sees what is essentially a bird person just chilling in front of the door. And Saith basically looks back at Thaddeus. He's like, yeah, sir, what do you want me to do with that one?
Thaddeus looks at him. That one what?
He just kind of gets your attention and points out the door.
Have you talked to the man?
No, he just kind of showed up. I figured he was with you.
Thaddeus is just literally rocking back and forth, shaking his head in just absolute fury.
So
Victoro comes up next to you. He's like, so we shouldn't have said that, right?
Thaddeus looks at Outclaw and says, no, I did not hire these two. In fact, I'd hazard to say nobody hired them at all.
Hey, I went through...
Remind me to speak to your father, Atreus.
Victoro kind of sort of backs up, goes back to his desk, desk, saith, just kind of like perks up. He's like, "Hey, look, I went through legitimate channels to get this position. All right."
And somehow you're still here. And you don't understand that when someone walks in the front door of a police station that you, the man possibly running the front desk, should perhaps run the front desk and ask what's going on?
Look, my job is data analyst. That's not my job.
Data analyst.
Thaddeus is just blinking.
Alexander is
It's not our. I mean, look, sir, it's not my fault that you're underfunded.
I'm not underfunded. My officers are occupied. And I was left with you two.
So Fox, you are witness to this entire conversation. What is Ragnar thinking right now?
Reinhold is not actually thinking. He's just watching the chaos unfold.
Just observing.
Yeah. kind of looking down awkwardly.
Saith sort of like looks up after like a long period of like a bit of an awkward silence. He's like, "So are you gonna talk to him? Do you want me to talk to him? So like, what's the deal here?"
What objects are around Thaddeus? Is there something on a desk?
The bag of cookies.
So the only one. So remember the mug that says an employee on it. You've also got probably a stack of papers next to him. Maybe a thing of pencils that he picked up from the last time you knocked it over.
And the bag of cookies.
Yeah, I forgot the cat attitude.
And also the bag of cookies that I guess Tierlu set on his desk that Saith has been casually eating.
Thaddeus knocks the canister of pencils off again.
Okay, look.
In a complete cat fashion, of putting his paw.
Is that really
and
necessary?
Slowly dragging it off the side of the desk.
Wait, the mug?
The pencils.
And the mug.
And the mug. Hey, he hang on. He grabs the mug from you. He's like, "Look, this is one of my mugs. It's got like coffee in it or like some sort of something of like water that he's drinking." And he's just like he's holding it close to his chest like it's his child.
How long until your retirement?
Retirement? I'm 27.
Fuck. So he just grabs a bag of cookies and walks up to Ragnar. I promise you, these are not my regular officers. I am being insulted here.
Reinhold just nods and stays quiet.
What are the purposes of your visit, sir?
Reinhold looks up and I was hoping you might be able to help me acquire a few materials.
How is the new Soleus Constabulary supposed to help with that, sir? Immediately confused.
Remember, you do have the name of your contact who gave you that info.
Yeah, can you remind me of the name?
Davith Mitchell.
Right. So, yeah, David Mitchell gave me your your contact so that I could, look for you and
So you
Rangel stumbles upon his words.
right. Okami, you would know the name Davith Mitchell. Davith Mitchell he's kind of he's not like a criminal per se, but he is somebody who sort of deals in information on the seedy side of the slums. Like if somebody's looking for information, he's usually the guy that can get it for them, regardless of what they need the information for. It's like somebody says, like, look, I need information on this bank and its guard postings. Like, he'll get you that information, but he's not gonna ask you why, where like you want that information. He's very much just like a passive party who makes his money off of off of surveillance, essentially.
I do believe that actually puts him as party of a crime, but
He never asks
Thaddeus
why. So you do know his name. So you know of him.
Thaddeus kind of raises his brows. So he's not dead, huh? Interesting.
Not
But why
to
would
my
he give you?
knowledge.
Why would he send you to a police station? What are your components?
Sorry, I had to step away for a second.
What are the components you're looking for that you think we will be able to help with? He immediately regrets using the word we, considering who's in the room.
Yeah.
So rude.
So I'm not gonna pretend like I know the materials that I need.
So essentially, what you're looking for is a set of prototype apparatuses that were going to be used for a special unmanned flying drone, essentially, almost like something that has like wings and something like that, kind of like those of a bat, almost. You're looking for prototype components of that specific machine, which you can use and repurpose to create your own wings that you could then graft onto yours.
So I need some prototypes of an apparatus that allows me to create a flying device,
Upon
which I can
hearing
then
of
repurpose for myself.
the moment he hears flying device, he cocks his head sideways, knowing what all the regulations are about Aarakocra in the city. Now I wonder why you would want a flying device.
The interesting thing
Ivanhoe
is, so the interesting thing
shyly turns
is,
around.
right. So the interesting thing is, the city itself might disallow Aarakocra from flying, but they're so rare that you haven't even really seen one around except for maybe one time. Usually they have an apparatus on their wings as sort of like almost to bind them, but you notice that this specific Aarakocra doesn't have that device.
Interesting. Well, I may not know where to find these components at the moment, but I have a feeling I could find out. But why should I help you?
I believe to be the only one of my race to ever escape from the slaveholders.
Immediately,
This
Thaddeus's fur pops up at the mention of slave. At slaves, period.
Yeah. Roll me a history check for me. Also, Fox, you're a little bit quiet.
Oh, sorry.
There you go. Much better.
History.
Is this
Oh
all right?
yeah, I got
Yeah.
a 1 in that.
7.
Not a historian.
Okay. You have heard tales, sort of, from various people that the sale of slaves is pretty prevalent in other parts of the world, but you're not necessarily sure where.
Well, it sounds like you want them for a very good reason. But then I'm going to need your help with
I'll be
something.
willing to do whatever it takes.
It's a good mindset, Thaddeus says while looking back at the group and sighing.
And sighing.
At this point,
do we hear that?
You
Or
probably
anything?
yes. You guys absolutely hear him
At-
sigh.
at this point, I kind of like
What's
gesture
wrong,
to
Uncle
like.
Thaddeus?
At this point, I would like to gesture towards like one of the guys at the desks to uncuff me.
Sayef sort of looks up at you and just like, Victoro, your keys, please. Victoro sort of hands them over. Sayef gets up and unlocks the cuffs. Sorry about that. Where he, yeah, and then he goes back to his desk. So you have all been gathered together here in the middle of this police precinct with a missing door and 2 very incompetent police officers. And Thaddeus, you have the floor. What do you need them for?
Nice rhyme.
He looks at them, nods a little bit. Let's take a walk. And walks out the door hole.
The door frame.
All right, you guys, I assume you guys all follow him.
Mhm.
Even
Yeah.
reluctantly in Nero's
Um,
case.
On the Tyrlu's last one,
Damn,
picks
just
up the
you
door
spoke
and
right
then
out of my
tries
mouth.
Tyrlu's the last one to go out the door hole, and picks up the door and then tries to slap it back in place.
The second that you do that, it sort of stays in place for like a couple of seconds, and then it immediately falls back in.
Oops, sorry, Uncle Thaddeus. I think I broke the door.
You would think that, wouldn't you?
So
Really, I didn't notice.
So you all walk out into the streets of New Soleus. It's pretty you can hear sounds of bustling far off in the center of the city. You can hear the steam engines of the Sky Harbor directly to your south. But around where you guys are at, it's a little muddy. Late rain last night came through. There's a little bit of a mist sort of running across the cobble and dirt streets, and there's a distinct smell of old metal and rotting wood in the air. You guys are in the slums. After all, you get some. You don't get as many looks, as you normally would in other parts of the city. I mean, you're a rather large group, so that's gonna draw some eyes, of course. But Thaddeus, you're leading the troop. Everyone's within earshot. Feel free.
What you need to understand about this city is that it is illegal to practice magic. And if it is discovered that you practice magic, you'll be taken by the benefactor. Basically, you might as well call him the king of the city. He says as he's ducking through, not concerned about people overhearing him because this is his part of the city.
Right. You get a couple of waves here and there from people who you've helped before or people who know who you are.
He nods to them. So if you are discovered with magic, it is immediately you will be hunted down. Normally, it's pretty easy. Get one person out of the city, or another, slip them through the gateways. But this time, an entire family has been targeted. And I don't have the men or the resources to try and help them. Now, if any of you have a problem with this kind of a mission, you can leave. But if not, all you need to do is help me walk them through the city. And to the gates. Or at least the way out. He says, looking over his shoulder to see any reactions.
Tyrlu's eyes are sparkling. Magic?
Yes, magic.
I've never seen magic before. I want to see it.
He's slightly confused. Magic isn't uncommon in the city, it's just behind doors, usually. Until someone gets targeted. Anyone have any questions?
I'd like to chime in one.
Yeah.
To be certain of that you can get my help, I would like some proof of that you could help me back.
He stops. He just shakes his head a little bit, looking back at you. You're looking for a person, are you not?
Yes, but do you know what person I'm looking for?
No, because you've been a jackass and haven't told me.
Well, duh, I've been surrounded by all these people. I'm not gonna tell which one I'm looking for.
Well,
I would
Thaddeus
like-
walks right up to Outclaw and just sticks a finger in the center of his chest. You're speaking to a chief inspector of the New Soleus Constabulary. There is very little information that I can't access from either the side of the constabulary or the other side. Do you understand what I mean?
I simply do the same gesture into his chest with, if you remember, DJ, the little pendant I have.
Yep.
Yes, I do the same motion into his chest with a little pendant around my finger. I will only help if you understand what this pendant is.
Thaddeus looks at it.
Hooah. Okay, so I need you. Oh God, this is interesting. I need you to make a. What would this be? Would this be a history check or would this be an investigation? Technically, you could deduce what this is. This would either be. Give me a history check, and I'll let you know if you need to make an investigation check after that. Oh, yeah. Okay. You know
Not bad.
exactly. So you have read up on pretty much all the different cultures from the province of Yuga, from the Expanse, from even Salt End. You've sort of read up on a lot of that stuff. You're very well traveled in terms of like at least your knowledge, not necessarily your physical body. But you recognize this as the pendant of House Zyania from the province of Yuga.
Thaddeus looks at it and snorts. So, it's an important person who's missing, isn't it?
I simply quickly pull the pendant back and back into my pocket.
Would I have seen it?
Give me a perception check.
Jesus.
Absolutely, you did.
Jesus.
Oh my
Holy shit.
God.
And would I have recognized it?
Because you are also a tabaxi. You're from around that area. You didn't get a great look at it since it was in his hand. However, you did recognize the gem on it that's usually only present on like very high up members of like the Emperor's court. You know that this person was either very wealthy or had high stature.
Do I see it? Well, I mean, Tyrell does Tyrell see it? Do I roll?
You would have to roll a perception if you wanted to see it.
Everybody wants to see the shiny.
You do not. You do not see it. He kept it pretty well hidden. You might have seen like the band on it. You might have seen the band that would hold it around somebody's neck, but that's about it.
Oh, okay.
So Thaddeus, you do recognize this as a pendant from House Zyania, and you do recognize that this person in front of you does not have that kind of stature to hold something like this.
Damn.
Let's be real.
Let's
be real.
Yeah, let's be real.
Thaddeus does a glance up and down. You take that off a corpse or something?
Ooh. Oh.
No, unfortunately, I did not find any corpse where I found this.
Unfortunately.
After a big cat, huh?
Fortunately.
Interesting.
If I would have found a corpse, it may have helped me in my search.
Sounds like you're all out of leads. If all you've got is that.
Might say so. But do we have a deal?
I said I would help you if you helped me. You're the one who's contesting the deal right now.
For me. I'll walk back in line.
All right.
Any other questions? He says, looking around.
Ringhall just keeps shy.
I have no objections.
I'll gladly help any magic user escape this city if they are being prosecuted.
Good man. And Thaddeus continues walking towards where he knows they're hiding.
All right. So, you guys are walking for quite some time. It's getting towards about the middle of the day now, and you start to walk, or we'll say around the middle of the day, you walk into a section of the slums that is very much obscured by the shelf that sits above you. The shelf is has been hovering over this city for as long as everyone remembers it. Essentially, it's where all the bureaucrats and all the very rich upper class lives, far removed from the issues that plague the city down below. But as a caveat to that, there are many people in the slums, and even certain areas in the north of the market district that are in shadow a lot of time. For a lot of the time, the slums kind of extend, sort of, this entire section underneath the shelf, and then it becomes the market district afterwards. But you guys follow along underneath the shelf to an incredibly dilapidated multi-story building. There aren't any windows that you can see. It's essentially all made out of wood. There's no brass to be seen. The road is incredibly muddy. And it seems as if, and there's not like a light to be seen inside. It's for all intents and purposes, it looks as though there's nobody here. But at least one of you knows that to not be the case. There is a door at the front of this dilapidated, rather ruined building.
He would go down and carefully knock on the door.
There's some shushing inside, like, shh, go take the girls upstairs. There's the door. There's a couple of locks on the outside of the door. It kind of opens up, and like a face sort of looks out from the darkness. Who's there?
It is me, Thaddeus.
Thank the ancestors. He kind of opens it up.
We're here to help.
He opens it up, and this burlish, not burlish, but this like rather, this dwarf, with long beard, braided down, wearing black robes, sort of comes up and embraces you, in a tight hug, and he says, "Oh, Thaddeus, thank goodness. Oh, I thought it was somebody else."
All right.
No
one knows you're here, and you won't be.
Okay. Who's all this then? I thought your deputies were coming with you.
Thaddeus looks back at the ragtag band. My deputies were unfortunately indisposed, so I had to gather a few friends to help.
Blast. Well, I hope they are of use. If they're with you, they are friends of mine. He sort of he extends a thick thick hand to each of you and shakes each of your hands. And introduces himself as Liam Godwin. This very stocky dwarf. Then quickly hurries all of you inside. Like, quick, go. We can't be seen out here. There's too many eyes. You know him as a very paranoid individual, Thaddeus. Especially, like, even more so after the allegations that were brought against him.
Thaddeus would go in.
Do the rest of you follow?
No.
Yes.
No.
Yeah.
Yes. I do.
Okay.
Sure.
So
Why
this
not?
dwarf hurries you all inside, closes the door, locks it, check and like makes one last check back and forth on the outskirts, trying to search for the shadows, and then closes it and locks it one more time. He calls upstairs, Elaine, it's all right, it's Thaddeus. And then coming downstairs with a young child about 7 or 8 in her arms is a young elven woman. Very beautiful, long, almost bleach white hair, a regalness that befits that of an elf. Even in the city, usually you would see half elves or humans. Usually, an elf is very strange to see in this city. Usually, they keep themselves to Lunaris, the forest up to the north. But she comes down and she says, "Oh, Liam, oh, the children were so frightened. When are we leaving? Soon. Soon, dear. We can leave soon." Okay, I will go gather them. She runs back upstairs, leaving the rest of you with Liam. He leads you into the living room with the attached kitchen and sort of sets you all down. He turns back apologetically and says, "I'm very sorry, friends, but I wish I had more to offer you. You've all chosen to help an old dwarf such as myself. It's humbling, to say the least."
Thaddeus just nods and says, "It is all right."
"Thaddeus, you must tell me, how much time do we have?"
I don't know. Which is why we need to move quickly.
I agree. We're still gathering. We're still getting the kids ready. It's been very difficult for them, you understand. I worry about them a lot, Thaddeus. It's all my fault. He kind of sits down in his chair and sort of puts a hand in his like over his eyes, sort of choking up a little bit. God damn it! Why did I have to start at that forge? You know him as a worker in the forges, some distance away. He has to commute quite a ways. But you don't actually know how he was caught. You just know that he was. But you don't know about his family or whether it was just him. Would anyone like to make a perception check for me?
Anyone?
Anyone can make a perception check.
All right.
And I will make one as well for Liam. Oh my God, Okami.
Oh no.
This is not going well for you, is it?
He's gonna die, isn't he?
Oh.
So, Merrick.
Sweet, are we all rolling or just
Anybody can roll if they want to, if they're looking around and keeping their wits about them.
Also, I just want to double check. This isn't someone that I know, right?
No.
It's just random-
Nobody
okay,
here really
yeah.
knows him except
Got
for
it.
Okami.
Got it. Okay, I just want to make sure.
When did Okami get an advantage?
And where's the roll dice again?
if you go onto your character sheet, and you sort of scroll down to your list of skills, click on perception.
Yep.
And Okami would not get an advantage for this. You'll understand why.
Perception. Where is it?
Should be around the middle or around the.
There we go.
There you go.
Damn.
There we go. So, Ragnall and Merrick, you guys got a 15 or above. You guys notice in the far corner of the room, back towards the doorway that you came in from, you see a little. You see an eye sort of peering around the doorway. This is Ragnall and Merrick that see this.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Reinhold kind of shivers at the sight of it.
Oh. Megan?
So there was an eye. So what about? I'm sorry. What about?
Basically,
the
it looks like there's somebody that's looking into the room.
into the room. I just get an uneasy feeling.
You're not gonna. All right. So we're gonna continue on. So Liam kind of composes himself, sort of looks up. I apologize. It's been incredibly hard, you know. I just want what's best for my kids. And he kind of looks over to the to the way that they came in and says, Hannah, don't go skulking around like that. This little girl comes out. She's maybe like 14, 15. She's the oldest in the family. She's the oldest daughter. Sort of walks out, sort of like peeks her head around and sort of looks at all of you, all of these fantastic adventurers in front of her. She seems like very frightened of you, very intimidated. At the sound of her father's voice, though, she sort of perks up and sort of like walks into the room and sort of like skirts along the wall, trying to stay as far away from you guys as possible. Of course. Where are my manners? Everyone, this is my oldest, Hannah. She takes after her mom quite a bit. She does have your old man's. She does have her old man's magical prowess, you know. You can see his sadness behind his eyes as he mentions it.
Oof.
So, Hannah, if you would, go on, say hi. And she sort of like shrinks down, sort of like kneels down next to her father and just waves and just gives a meek hi.
I'll wave back.
Reinhold wakes back.
Thaddeus nods.
Yeah,
You
just about
slight
to
wave
say the
back.
same. Yeah, slight
Sure,
nod.
also waves back.
Just this slight nut.
Are they all gonna help us, Papa? Yes, they're here to help. How are your sisters? Are they okay? Yeah. Tina is pretty excited. Actually, it's kind of funny, in a weird way. Olivia is. She really doesn't want to go, Dad. Liam sort of rubs the back of his head and he's like, "Look, I know, but you understand we have to. I don't want anything to happen to you, to any of you." And she nods, I know, Papa. No, go on, go help your mother. And he sort of kisses her on the head and ushers her back upstairs. Again, my apologies, friends. Thaddeus, have you thought of a plan? I know it's a lot easier with one to smuggle out, but I don't think we can get us all through the gates.
We can't. We need to use other methods to get out of the city. And there's a few different routes I think we might be able to pull off.
That's what I was afraid of. What are you suggesting?
Along the walls, there's a very, very small sewer grating. It's not big enough to be of any notice to many people, but it should lead out of the city. But there's a huge tract of buildings between there. And there are a few options we might be able to go through.
So
We try traveling through this.
So the sewer, you're saying that will be exposed there.
Mm-hmm. A small little river that once actually had a lot of water, but now is little more than a trickle through the wall.
Ragnall, you would recognize that you actually came from that direction. It's not great, and it brings us very close to the factories where there's a lot of guards and maybe a Johnny or two. Fuck. God, I don't want to. The last thing I want to see today is a Johnny.
Last thing anyone wants to see.
Would anyone like to make either a history or an arcana check? Because I don't think most of you guys have not heard the name of Johnny's before.
I'll do a history check. Why not?
Same. I'll do one.
Oh, fuck.
You can do an arcana.
God damn it, my fucking
history
dumb. All right, anyway.
or I think arcana would work. Yeah, history or arcana, whichever one is higher for you. Very nice. Everybody who got above a 15. So that would be Ragnall, Nero. Sorry, that would be Ragnall, Outclaw, and Merrick. You guys specifically have seen Johnny's being mentioned before. Whether it was in your own experience or you've seen them firsthand, you know them as these hulking like bronze and copper constructs that are specifically tasked to hunt down and capture mages in the city. You may have only seen them a couple of times. You don't know much about them, but you do know that they command quite a lot of fear in many of the people in the slums.
All right.
So we could do the sewers. Makes us pretty exposed. Are there any other options, Thaddeus?
Well, is there, DM?
I think I sent you a couple of them.
Wait.
You never sent me this.
I'm pretty sure that I. Hang on. Let me make sure.
Oh boy.
I just want to say, if we're sneaking like underground and stuff like that, I think my character
Thaddeus,
probably knows.
roll me an intelligence check.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
Here's where my character's poor
Fingers
stats
crossed.
come in.
Fingers crossed.
Oh,
Hey.
oh,
You know.
hey.
There we go. Hey,
So-
it worked.
That's actually really good. That's a good one. So I can tell you both of the other options. So there have been two other routes that you've run before. One of them, there are a series of rooftops that sort of have some solidity to them that will allow you to sort of cross without being in the direct line of the Johnnies. You're a lot more exposed up there, but it's very likely that a Johnny wouldn't be able to follow you there. and then you also, which would then bring you to a spot in the city, where there's a there's a lack of structural integrity in the wall, that you used at one point to, let a few mages to escape. It's actually over nearby the Dragonborn encampment, but really there's not an easy way to get there from here underneath the shelf without traveling an immense distance, and that's going through the streets entirely and heading towards the Dragonborn encampment. The sewers from your experience, the sewers have allowed you to travel mostly unnoticed for most of the journey. The problem is just getting there. But once you're in the sewers, generally you're pretty much safe.
All right, he relays both options, well, all the options, to Liam and the group.
No, look, I don't want to put you all in danger. Whatever you decide is best for my family, we will go along with.
Thaddeus nods and then turns to the group. Well, what do we decide?
Time for planning.
Oh boy.
So do me a favor, discuss amongst yourselves. I will be right back. I've got to go take the dog outside.
All right.
Oh boy.
I gotta get a drink of water.
Dog.
So we're gonna take like a small break. We're going to come back in a couple of minutes. And you guys are going to discuss, figure out what the best route's going to be.
We're gonna discuss while you're doing this, or after you're back?
You can do that. I just need to know what you're doing.
All right.
So I will be right back.
Elevator music. Okay.
I was gonna suggest that like my character might know a few underground areas, but like I guess out of the picture, I don't know.
Yeah.
Has your character been in the city a lot?
From what I remember, more or less, just like they'll go around the city, sneaking around and stuff like that.
All right.
So they've been in it, but like never like openly, like because kobolds are not in a great spot.
Mm-hmm.
Right. So it was underground, and the other options were again
The rooftops, and then one other. I think like the sewers.
I would go with the sewers, but like,
That's where I was from. That's where I came from.
well, we go back in it. There you go.
And escape death.
there was a number one position I would never go. That would be the rooftops.
Rooftops is not a good idea.
No.
No.
Someone's gonna get caught. Someone's gonna fall. I already know it. Someone's gonna jump over a building and get like a 1, and then that's over.
Yeah, I was about to say, fucking building's gonna be wee.
My time to shine.
Slips, breaks neck.
Well,
I want to get a donut. Actually, I'll be right back.
Also, just a flying contraption of some
donut.
kind of DJ's made or something.
Yeah.
They could notice
think
us
my-
easily on a rooftop.
My size could be a problem.
Yeah.
Fucking don't.
Well, wherever we go, your size gonna be a
pillar
problem.
of a dragon board.
That's what I'm saying.
Wherever we go, your size is gonna be a problem. Sewers, you're gonna be too big. Rooftops, you're gonna be too big. So it's gonna be hard to navigate wherever we go with you.
From the sounds of things, I think we've almost negated rooftops, I'm guessing.
I think
Yeah, the rooftop seems
probably-
pretty risky,
Yes. So it leaves some sort of underground thing left.
pretty much.
Yeah.
So be it.
Yeah. Like the lucky thing, probably we have a lot of small characters that can easily fit through things.
Yeah.
And who knows if we need to preach something down, we have Tirlu.
I want to say that about the 7 foot 5 inch tall dragonborn.
I mean, we could just go. There's cookies on the other side.
They'll just run across, no problem.
We just take the bag of cookies, toss it through the grate. Like, no.
Yes. Like the charger for Left 4 Dead.
Just to reiterate, guys, the 3 possible routes are rooftops, streets, and sewers.
Well, I think we've already taken one out.
Are you taking one out?
Yeah,
Which one?
we aren't doing the roof.
Yeah,
not the
unfortunately,
rooftops.
Tulu's giant body is a kind of an eyesore in terms of being able to be spotted.
So rooftops are out. So it's city streets or the sewers.
Yeah, the city streets seem like a bit of a risk, just because we're pretty much out in the open.
Oh.
Yeah.
There's ups and downs to both of it.
Unless we can just
The
distract
sewers is like
everyone.
which is like the furthest exit?
They're both roughly the same. You've
Okay.
got one that so taking the sewers route will get them out around the Sky Harbor. Taking the city streets, the best way you can go there by sneaking around is to get out through the Dragonborn encampment. You guys are like right here.
Wait, yeah, was I looking?
You guys are like right here, like the northernmost part of the city. You
Yeah.
can
Yeah,
either
the
go west using the city streets to get out through the Dragonborn encampment, or you can head south through the sewers and get out around the Sky Harbor and the factory district.
Hate that what you pinged first looks like a shorter way, but it's probably gonna be more a pain on the way. I'm honestly good with both ways. If anyone has any decision with either one.
I don't. I'm good with either also.
Right.
This is the part where
Yeah.
Thaddeus steps back and lets other people decide.
I'm just thinking because
I will force
I
you
got
all
you all
to
to
talk.
help. Now what do we do?
coming
I will
out to
force
the,
you guys to work together.
coming out to the Dragonborn sounds like a pretty safe option. That's just what I was thinking.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. The Dragonborn way is the street way?
Correct, yeah.
That's the only issue, that it's the streets. But
Mhm.
coming to the Dragonborn encampment sounds like it'd be a pretty safe exit.
Plus, our rather tall friend may blend in a little better. considering we
Exactly.
are-
Exactly.
Who's his
Okay.
top friend?
He can work as a diversion.
Everybody is just staring
More
at you.
people.
The Dragonborn will be the diversion.
Use the Dragonborn as a diversion to distract everyone from everyone else.
As Tulu asked, who's this tall friend? We all just stare at you.
DJ, the factions we're going through, what are the factions for which exit?
What do you mean?
The town, like the Soleils. You can like how it splits up into like regions.
Right. So you're kind of in the slums that are underneath the shelf. You're kind of just north of the market district. You would have to, in order to avoid most of the attention, you'd have to skirt along in order to take the streets, you would have to skirt along the. Hang on. You'd have to skirt along here. This is a terrible color.
Your pin is also pretty.
This is just a terrible color. I'm using like red. So you're kind of like right here. Ah, it didn't change. So you're like, there we go. You're like right there.
right.
In order to get out of the city through the streets, you'd have to follow the shelf this way to stay in the shadows, and then make your way through the city streets and out this direction.
Alright.
In order to get to the sewers, you would still need to traverse through a couple through a bit of city streets to get to the nearest sewer entrance, which is about right here, and then you would take the sewers. Oops. You would take the sewers kind of
Back
all
my
the
way, sorry.
way down through a couple of like diverging paths and out of the city into sort of a man-made river sort of down this way. Both of them have had their pros and cons is essentially what I'm saying.
What's the dark orange, like the red space again?
The red space is the factory district.
And the orange one is?
The orange one is the slums. The slums
okay.
also extend underneath the shelf. So the slums kind of create like almost an Oklahoma sort of like panhandle underneath the shelf.
Panhandle.
How guarded are the slums?
It depends on where you're going. Go ahead and make a. You know what? Go ahead and make an intelligence check for me.
Just Megan or everyone?
Just Megan.
I found the intelligence button. Give me a second.
Yeah, just click in your intelligence score.
I'm just blind. Oh, there it is.
You do not. You. How did you roll?
Oh no.
Oh, you rolled
and
a
a
3
2.
and a 4.
Oh.
So you do not know how guarded the slums would be. At all.
How guarded are the sewers?
Give me another intelligence check.
I get -1 on my intelligence.
I'm aware.
Oh god.
You think that you honestly think that both routes are equally guarded.
Damn. Well, my first thought is a factory, like factory district. Sounds not the greatest of places to try to exit through.
Right home nods.
Like, the most things we will be dealing with is, like, steampunky, like, Johnnies.
Right home nods aggressively.
Like... Currently, I'm leaning more towards the streets.
Oh my goodness, I got 2 twice.
I cannot believe that. You rolled a natural 3 twice. Damn, dude. So
My luck.
any further discussion on this? What do you guys think?
I have no clue, so I'm gonna leave it to everyone else.
I'm putting my dice towards the streets right now.
All right.
Oh.
Anyone else, or is everyone pretty much good with that?
I just nod. I agree.
Okay. Looks like the streets are the
We're going to
consensus.
streets. Awesome.
Looks like the
I
city.
agree, knowing what I know.
Okay, knowing what you know. Looks like the city streets are the consensus. I assume you guys relay that to Okami, to Thaddeus, and to Liam. Liam looks a little skeptical at Thaddeus, but he reluctantly nods, and he says, "Well, all right. That's what you think is best, especially for a group this size."
He nods. It is also the highest population of beasts in that district. And it's my district.
I understand. I guess we'll try to get ready as quickly as possible. We should be ready within the next hour. And then we can head out. He thanks you all again, shakes each of your hands individually, gives each of you a look of just compassion and thankfulness. Like, this man is broken on the inside, but the fact that so many strangers have offered to help him is humbling. And he says that as he's going through and shaking all of your hands. And as he does that, he walks back up the stairs to go and reunite with his family and get them ready. Do you guys do anything in the roughly hour before you guys leave? You guys feel free to speak to each other about anything, try to learn about each other if you want. Otherwise, we can move on.
I'll just take a little seat in the corner and just to rest my legs.
I'll do the same.
My character would probably just like
In the same corner?
take out the photo that he got and like
No, in a different corner.
Opposite corners.
I just plopped down where I was standing and just fell straight to sleep.
Knocked out cold, huh?
Static. So
Any
you pull out
moment
your
now.
you pull out your the picture that Hugs gave you.
Yes.
Oh,
I mean, how long would it be again? Like we're like for an hour, you said.
As in like, yeah, it'll be like an hour. So
Yeah.
you guys have a decent amount of time to talk to each other, or to sort of learn more about the compatriots who you are gonna be questing with for a little bit, or a lot of bit.
Are we just like waiting for the family to get ready?
Yep.
Is that what you said?
Yep.
I'm gonna go ahead and just keep like an eye out.
Okay.
Just outside.
Do me a favor. Give me just roll me a D%. So roll D100.
There we go.
All right.
Ooh.
Noted. Anything else you guys are doing?
I just want to take a tally of like supplies that we will need and what we have already.
Okay. All right.
Tier loop. Sorry, go ahead.
So for different supplies, you guys would have packed that already. You guys got you like your standard sort of adventuring packs. Each of you do. You got maybe like a couple of rations, maybe some rope. Basically like your standard sort of adventuring gear almost, but sort of geared towards more of like a city. Most of you guys have like a pack or like a satchel or something on your person that holds some items. You wouldn't need. You understand that this trip, regardless of which direction you choose, obviously you guys are choosing the streets. This city is so large that it's still gonna take like a couple of hours to get to your destination, and especially if you're trying to sneak through the city, you're gonna be moving quite slowly. So it's gonna be you're probably not gonna see the walls until the end of the day.
Yeah, I'm just looking through what I have in my item list.
Tierlu, what are you doing?
I pull out my lyre and start playing like a lullaby or whatever. Not a lullaby, but something simple.
Just something simple that you're just playing with? Okay.
Yeah, I don't want to put everyone to sleep.
Something just to keep up the mood.
Trying to.
E.
And
I need
then
to roll for that, right?
yeah, go ahead and roll performance for me. I want to see what happens. Oh no.
Oh,
I am
With a
having terrible
plus
luck
7.
tonight.
You that's a
Talking about luck.
that is a +7.
It's still.
You take out your lyre. You didn't really have time to tune it. When today you've been kind of spending time with Thaddeus all day, which you've enjoyed. Don't get me wrong. But because of that, your lyre is a bit out of tune. You can still carry a melody, but it's not great.
Can I
Thaddeus.
just tune my...
Thaddeus, you doing anything?
Thaddeus isn't doing too much of anything. He's kind of sitting, leaning on his legs impatiently, tapping his foot slightly, trying to
Okay.
map out what's going to happen in his head. Going that route.
Okay. So about an hour passes. The family comes down. You've got Liam, the dwarf, Elaine, the elf, and then their 3 daughters, Hannah, Olivia, and Tina, all descending the stairs. Each of them looking ready to depart with hoods over their heads and masks over their faces to try to dissuade anyone from noticing them. They look at Thaddeus and this group that is amassed, and they look ready to go. All right. We're about as ready as we're gonna be.
Thaddeus nods and stands.
Let's move out.
And
Thaddeus
goes over to wake up. Wake up, Elias.
Are we ready to go?
Iridian, you are
Yes,
shaken
it's time
awake.
to go.
Okay. Get ready.
Has to fight
Oh,
urge to put
yeah.
on shoulders and carry.
What is the lice again?
Kobold.
Kobold.
Well,
So anyway, you guys, before you all leave, Zolteka, I need another D% from you. So another D100.
Okay. Okay.
Noted. So what I need, so you guys all get ready. You guys all head out. I'm gonna need stealth checks from everyone. I'm gonna set a
boy.
DC. I'm gonna set a DC in my head. This is gonna be a group stealth check. Okay? It's gonna be a group stealth check. Half of you need to pass.
So pass a stealth check. All right. I swear to God, if I don't pass this, man.
I'm gonna roll for the family as well. So we have 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So 7 of you need to pass this stealth check.
Okay.
what's the limit? What's
7
like the
of
minimum?
8.
I have it in my head. I'm not gonna say it.
I want to
That is a
explode with my luck.
So 7 out of 8 people have to get it, yeah?
So 7 out of
I pressed the wrong button.
no 7
Wrong
total. I have 5 of them here that I just rolled. 7
Dumbass.
out of this entire group.
I
Damn,
will
Elias!
Elias.
Jesus.
That's funny.
Pressed the wrong button earlier.
Where did the
sorry.
kobold go?
Damn it.
1, 2.
I would say give Megam the 16 because it's the same modifier.
I pushed the wrong button.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
Same modifier, might as
Yeah,
well
it
go
was just
with
a
it.
strength check instead of a stealth.
Still just a +1.
I was
Yeah.
about to say, if you would roll a dice while saying it, oh no, I said it while I said strength.
Yeah.
So good news for you guys.
Yeah.
I rolled
Elias
three.
carries.
I rolled 3 passes, so the stealth check passes.
Nice.
No thanks to my roll.
I saw STE and I rolled.
So you, as a group, you're all sort of slinking in and out of these city streets. You're heading. You obviously have to move quite slowly, just to make sure that you're not garnering too much attention. There's still some activity. It's still late in. It's still early afternoon when you guys first set out. However, you are moving through the city rather stealthily at this point. Zolteka, give me another D100 roll.
I don't like this.
This is concerning.
Just every once in
you-
a while, roll a
Hey, you-
D100. Okay, noted. Moving on.
Hey, you put yourself on like guard duty for a second, so I think you
All I
did it
did
on
was
your own.
say I'm looking out for shit. Now I'm just like,
That is so a 15. All right, noted. I need another
Fuck you.
group. Give me another. Actually, I need a perception check from everyone.
All right.
Come on, Elias, get another nat 20.
Oh my god!
Jesus Christ!
Jesus Christ!
Not quite nat, but Jesus.
Whoa.
Wait, are we all
all it
rolling,
took
right?
was a nap and suddenly.
Yeah,
Wait.
everyone perception.
Okay, that nap. All right, wait. Do I have to roll perception as well? Just the one to check.
Yeah, everyone.
All right,
Everyone
yeah,
roll
give me a second.
perception.
All it took was one nap.
Fuck!
That's what y'all get for
Dude,
not
look at that
sleeping.
picture made me sad. I can't do
That's what
anything
you
now.
all get for not sleeping.
Bro, I just looked at a
Make sure
picture.
Elias sleeps tonight.
That picture fucked me up.
Look, power naps, man. They work. So everybody who got above a
Apparently not for me.
Okay, so Elias, you got above a 20. You are the first to notice that on your route, some distance away from you, they have not noticed you yet, is a group of constabulary just sort of standing off in the distance, kind of creating almost a blockade. There's about 9 or 10 of them sort of standing around. Would anyone like to make an insight? Or would actually no, Elias, please make an insight check for me. Just Elias.
Okay.
Okay, you don't know why they are there. For all you know, they're looking for you. But you are the only one who sees them from that distance. And they are directly in your path.
Okay, so alright, sorry, I'm just breaking out of character for a second. There, so I can see a group of people that are like in our path. And they're looking for us. Correct?
They're clearly police, but
Mhm.
you don't know if they're looking for you or not. You just know that they are blocking your intended route.
Okay. Guys, there's a group of people standing in front of us. I don't know what I don't know why they're standing there. Do you think we should keep going forward, or do you think we should try to find another route?
What do they look like? Liam sort of pipes up.
They kind of look like policemen. Not sure what kind of uniform they're wearing though.
Thaddeus, these your people?
Thaddeus is going to try and see. And he looks ahead.
All right, roll a perception check for me.
Do I get advantage because there might
Yes,
be
you do, since you already know that they're going to be there.
perception?
May I also look?
Thank God.
Thank God.
Thank God.
Thank God.
You know for a fact these are not your men. These
No,
are
this isn't good.
the benefactor's men.
These aren't mine.
Oh
We need
shit!
to
Where do we
move.
go? There are multiple alleys on either side. But you're gonna have to. But given the tightness of this area of the slums, you guys are gonna need to roll another stealth check, in order to slip by them. So I'm gonna need another.
Alright.
I'm gonna need
Stealth
another.
check it is, please.
Yep, I'm gonna need another group stealth check.
Please, please. Oh, thank fuck. Okay.
God.
Thank God.
Thaddeus is not built for stealth.
I am, so I think God I rolled high.
Who knew that the 7'5" tall dragonborn is terrible at stealth?
Who could have seen that coming?
So wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay.
Missing
You guys got half. Let me just make
Yay.
sure. Yeah, you guys got half. So you luckily slip past the guards by using the numerous side passages. It's rather difficult to do it in this light. It's still late morning as you're sort of slipping through the various side streets. But you guys so far are doing pretty good. Zolteka, give me another D100.
I would really like to know why.
You said you're looking guard.
Don't worry about it.
I feel like every fucking role he has is like a time bomb.
Essentially, it feels like that.
If it's a D100, it is a time bomb. We just don't know what.
See, I've got a clock.
wait.
I've got a clock in my head. So, okay, noted. But I'm not telling you guys what you guys want to roll. This is just stuff that's happening in the background. So you guys continue on down your path. Let's see here. You guys got a decent stealth check. It's getting a bit later in the day. Now you guys are moving quite slowly. You're still some distance away from the Dragonborn settlement. But you're kind of in knowable territory now, at least for Tierlu. I need you guys to make. It seems pretty quiet now. You're in one of the burned down areas of the slums. As far as you guys know, nobody lives here. This area was devastated by a fire some years ago, and just everybody either died or evacuated, and there's nobody around here as far as you can tell. But I'm gonna need some sort of I'm gonna need a perception check from everybody.
All right.
Here we go again.
Ah, shit.
Woo! No!
No!
Oh no.
All right.
That's
who
like
got,
the
who
biggest
got-
sucker punch.
Who got above a 17?
I did.
Only
17.
Static and
I have
Nero.
rolled a
Ragnall also
so
got
many
a
times.
17. So I'll give you those three. So you three, only you
Alright.
three for now, you guys hear a child giggling off in the distance.
Oh,
All
fuck.
right. When did this
Bro,
turn
it sounds
into
haunted. I
horror?
don't like it. I
Oh,
don't like it.
shit.
It sounds haunted.
When does it turn into horror?
City's haunted.
Horror adventure.
City's haunted.
You hear
I
a
was just gonna say
child
no.
giggling off
around.
in the distance. You're in this burned down dilapidated. There's barely even houses in some of these areas anymore. There is like probably one intact house, clear burn marks up the side, surrounded by all of these other slums that are sort of stacked high around you. It's a little bit exposed here, but it's pretty safe given how nobody freaking lives here. You guys are pretty safe for now, but there's a single intact house, and you three hear a child giggling off in the distance.
Oh God. Okay.
The rest of you don't hear anything.
Y'all deaf? No.
So what do you do?
Anybody notice that?
Notice what?
That faint laughter.
I hear it. Yeah.
I didn't hear anything. What you talking about?
Yeah, I heard it too.
I have no idea what that is, but this place should not have any sounds of those close.
You hear the giggling again, and a sort of a faint, like, child's voice. You can't make out what they're saying, but you hear them. It looks like it's coming out of the dilapidated building to your right.
Okay. There it is again.
What? How can there be someone here? Especially when the place looks like, well, this.
No idea. It smells really funny.
Something isn't right here.
I just realized what I said was pretty hypocritical, but sorry. Someone that lives in the underground, so fuck. All right. Anyways,
who could live here? God.
Shit.
Come on, mommy, complain.
I'm breaking character. Oh.
Is that? Wait, was that something we heard too?
Yes. This time you all hear it.
Oh God.
Nice. Is immediately what the fuck?
Okay, this smells like a trap. Oh God.
Reinhold shivers a little and
Come on,
becomes a
mommy.
bit paranoid.
Give me a perception. So give me a perception check again, everybody.
And can I ask for a history check?
Go
of
ahead.
Thaddeus?
Go ahead.
Does he know what happened to this district of the city?
Go ahead and make me a history check.
Yeah, let's finish our
I'll do the perception. Oh, Elias, no.
Elias, your power nap, it wore off.
I got it. Perception.
Oh.
I'm perceptive, and I'm gonna roll my history.
Not too bad, actually. I'll take it.
Not too bad.
Not too bad on history either.
So anybody who got above a 13, you see a little bit of movement.
Oh, come on!
Anybody who got above a 13, you see movement in the upper right-hand window. Sort of, it looks like a figure sort of running by. You can't really tell what it looks like. Okami, with your 23 perception, you can tell it is the shape of a child.
Oh no.
If with your history check, there were rumors of a band of anti like we'll just call them racist, essentially very anti-beast coalitions that actually set fire to this area. It used to be very populated with beast races, but there were also humans and dwarves. It was still rather populated, but this was probably the most populated area for beasts at the time. This was several years ago. It was a long time ago, but for those of you guys who got above a 13, you did see a figure sort of run by in the upper right hand corner window.
I see, with my roll, did I see what kind of child it was? Did I see if it was a dragonborn,
it was
a human?
Tabaxi. You saw a little
Thaddeus
cat.
is
You saw little cat
unsettled.
ears.
Yeah.
I don't think we should be here.
You don't say, huh?
You hear when you guys hear this again, you hear another giggle, another laugh. But this time you hear a second voice. Now, boy, don't you disturb your mother there. Now, come on. And you hear and the sort of the child sort of runs back in front of the window. And then you see kind of waves at you guys, specifically you, Thaddeus.
Oh, the hair on the back of his neck suddenly just lifts up. Ah, we need to get moving.
Daddy, there's some people down there.
I have no objections.
I second that idea.
I third that.
I don't think it would be a terribly bad idea.
I quicken my pace a little.
That's
What do you guys see? I can't see.
Fucking Thaddeus picks up the kobold. Nope, just come on. Don't worry about it.
I believe the group is saying, fuck that shit, and moving on.
Fuck that shit, I'm out.
Fuck that shit, I'm out.
So Zolteka, I need you to make another D100, please.
Oh, God. If you're rolling for like those fucking spooky houses, we're gonna have to get rid of
I'm
that
rolling
somehow.
for like events that are happening. I'm gonna be upset.
You are 100% rolling for events.
Yay!
Force them into the house. Like,
I'm not gonna force you guys into the house.
let's say that with that tone of voice.
Suddenly, the child runs out of the house and chases you guys down the street.
Thaddeus just runs.
No, that's not actually what happens, but that'd be hilarious if it did.
He's a ghost and a bitch.
So you guys, interesting roll. You guys make it out of the. Out of sort of like the burned area. It starts to become livable again. You notice another. Actually, no. I need. What do you do? What do you notice? Hang on.
Says the DM.
Sorry, I'm getting my notes mixed up. I need. Oh, what do I need? I need a perception check from everybody.
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
Oh.
Okay.
how
I
bad is
noticed.
my roll
All
gonna
right.
be?
I noticed nothing.
You said perception, right?
Yep.
Yep,
Yeah.
perception.
All right, perception roll.
Oh my
Alright.
god!
Elias!
Ow.
So there's
Wow.
feast or famine with you, guy.
Vision.
I got picked up. That's why.
I noticed nothing. I got a 2.
Well,
Give us
shit.
better sight line up there.
Nero and Elias, or should I say Outclaw and Ridian, both of you guys see another group of soldiers. This time it's a bit larger. Once again, it's directly around a corner. You barely notice them in time to sort of get back behind the wall.
So the rest of the group hasn't noticed it. but
Has not noticed it yet, but you two notice, get back behind the wall, and they don't see you yet.
Okay. But is the rest of the group like walking out, not noticing?
They're about to.
Okay.
Guys.
Yeah.
I think we need to stop. I see some people.
Again with this.
Shit, stop.
I see some people up in front. I don't think they're friendly people.
Are we
Behind
gonna
the
do
wall,
the same?
quick.
Are we gonna do the same thing as last time and try to take the side alleys?
I think it's much better if we do.
What do you think, Thaddeus?
He looks at Liam and says, "Well, he hasn't been wrong twice."
All right, let's take side alleys. You guys hear sort of yelling, "Split up, God damn it, and find them!" From the other, from around the corner. I need stealth checks from everybody.
Yeah, that seems like a bad sign.
Oh no, we're
That's not a
all
good
about.
sign.
We're all about. Oh god. Okay.
My favorite.
Oh shit!
Oh, shit!
The giant person, of course.
I want to go to bed.
Oh shit.
All right, so what
shit.
happened? Hey, Siege, what happened?
That he
Siege?
is rolled twice.
That
That
was my
is.
mistake. Just take the first one.
Luckily for you guys, this is a group stealth check.
Oh hallelujah.
And you
This would have
guys
gone bad
pass.
if it wasn't.
You guys pass, but barely.
Oh no.
Barely you pass. You guys hide in one of the side alleys. As a group of them sort of walks off, just in front of you. None of them look behind them, so it's like a group of about 10 of them have walked off. But then you hear the same general sort of say, "All right, we got tips that they're around here somewhere. We are going to scan this district until we fucking find them." And then you hear a terrifying and the ground shakes with every step. Thaddeus, you know exactly what this sounds like.
He feels a bad feeling in the pit of his stomach. Oh no.
I need to know what you guys are doing. All you know is that this sound is coming from directly around the corner. Anybody who I said, Ragnall, Thaddeus, Zolteka, and Megam, all four of you guys, since you guys have, I think you three were the ones that rolled well on the last thing about the Johnnies, and then Thaddeus, since you have previous, work with them, I need you guys to roll a intelligence check. Just you four.
I don't believe I rolled high
Intelligence.
enough for that.
Wait, so me too? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Intelligence.
Wait.
Yeah, I rolled only
For
a
what roll?
13 for the Johnnies.
For the history?
Oh.
Yeah, for the
Was it a
history. Was that you, Nero?
I got a 15 on history.
Okay, so yeah, then it's you instead. My apologies.
I think I clicked the wrong one. I think.
What are we doing?
Intelligence, just the score, not the save. So Ragdoll, I need you
Yeah.
to do the intelligence score. Or not the score, sorry, the mod, just an intelligence check. So you got a
Where is
14,
that?
a 13,
You
a
just
that's
5.
wrong.
You just
So-
click on the
No.
intelligence.
Yeah, you just click on the word intelligence.
Oh, I
Yeah,
should have pressed.
your actual score.
Wait, that was a save?
It was
I
not a
pressed
save.
the
No, it
I
wasn't a
pressed intent
save.
to save accidentally.
There you
There
go.
you go.
That's much better.
Oh, that's much better.
And then
Where's my-
Ragdoll, if you want to do it, you can as well. You just click on the word intelligence next to your score. You would actually be pretty high as an intelligence score, I think.
Yeah. I'm still lost here.
So
It's still six.
on your
It's still
character,
6 numbers to the left. 6 numbers to the left.
yep.
Yeah, in the fancy column.
Just click on the word intelligence.
There you go.
Yeah, there you go.
There you go. So Nero, from your limited knowledge, you are aware that Johnny's is said not exactly like a 360-degree view, but you know that if that Johnny like rounds this corner, it's gonna find all of you.
Fuck. Is this a one-way alleyway?
Is it a one-way alleyway?
Yeah.
Where you guys are at right now, there is an area on the other side. So it's kind of like, imagine there's an alleyway, then there's a small street, which is sort of where you're sort of hiding in that alleyway. And then at the end of this street is the larger street, which is where you hear the sounds coming from. But you can't go back the way that you came. That's you're a bit boxed in where you're at right now.
And there's no like other little side way.
Just across just across the small street in front of you, there's another alley.
Okay. But it's across the street where the Johnny's coming from.
Yes. No, sorry, no, it's directly in front of you. But in order to get there, you would be exposed if the Johnny were to step into view.
And there's no going back the other way, right?
There's no going back the other way.
Yeah. Fuck. Don't put me on the spot like this, man. Jesus.
How tall are these buildings?
Yes, how tall?
How tall are these buildings? They're about two stories.
Okay.
These can almost climb it. It's all right.
Technically, as a tabaxi, I have a climbing speed of 20.
Yes,
How high up can I get?
In one thing?
Yeah.
You can get 20 feet. That's about. You would be on the second story. You'd be like basically parallel to one of the to one of the windows.
Okay.
Roll Zolteka. Roll another
boy.
D100.
Why you gotta make me do this shit, man?
Oh God.
Oh god.
Oh
I don't like it when you do this.
Okay.
So as you are deliberating, trying to figure out what to do, as you hear the telltale signs of this hulking mass construct of steam and brass approach, you're wrought with indecision, and you notice this hulking mass round the bend and let out a mournful wail. I need everyone to roll initiative. And also, if you click on the page toolbar, that blue thing in the top right, in the top right, go over to the next page that I've got.
What?
Click on the blue tab at the top of your screen, page toolbar.
We do not have that.
You don't?
Yeah.
No, that's a DM thing.
How is that not?
You
Okay. I know what I have to do.
Drag us there.
I know what I have to do.
Where's initiative? I don't know where I can roll for that.
Boom.
Yeah. There we go.
Wait, where do I roll for this? I don't know where it is.
On your main page, next to armor class and speed, there's initiative.
And there you are.
Wait.
Is advantage already in if I roll?
I think that's pretty
no, I don't think so. Would you get advantage from something?
And natural explorer.
Okay, yeah. So
advantage
you would
on
roll.
initiative
You would roll
rolls.
initiative twice and get the higher result.
Okay.
Trying to find initiative.
It should be right there in the
It's
middle.
right in the center.
Right
And you
between
guys
armor
see.
class and speed.
Oh,
Okay. Yeah. 16.16. Okay.
Hold on.
Got 19.2. Is that?
It should be right in the
I
middle
need
of
to do
the
that.
top.
Okay.
So Nero, you take the higher result. So
Yeah.
where is? So let me go ahead and write this down.
How do I delete?
Wait,
anything?
it said no token. For me, it said no valid tokens selected.
Yeah.
Wait, what? It said no valid tokens.
Yeah.
Since we weren't on this map yet and we hadn't selected our tokens, it didn't.
You would see, but you
accept our
still rolled initiative though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
still.
Yeah.
So what I'm gonna do for this one, since I moved you guys over here and sort of like, I didn't let you guys see the tokens first. I need to write down your initiatives. For myself. So, give me a quick moment. I'm also gonna roll initiative for the monsters. Well, monsters.
Quote unquote.
Alrighty. So they will go. So they rolled a 12. Okay. Give me a second, guys. I need to grab a. I need to grab a pen of some kind so I can keep track of this. Unless somebody would be willing to keep track of this for me. Because I've got a lot of stuff to deal with.
I can.
Okay. I'm gonna need
I'll
you
just
to
pull
just
out
keep
a
track of the initiative
notepad.
order. Either as something on your computer or just something. So, looks like the first person to act is gonna be Ragnall.
Oh shit.
He has 19.2, so yes.
Next one is Alexander Travell. Next one is Outclaw Shadetooth. Then Ridian Cecil.
Actually, Vixie and Soko would be before Nero.
Where is he?
By this
Oh yeah.
decimal.
Oh yeah,
device
that's right.
system.
Oh, this stupid decimal system. Yes, that's absolutely true.
Yep.
Who's next?
So static.
Vixien?
So
Static's
it's
ahead of me.
so it's. Oh my god, there's so much.
Did you hear my name?
Ragnall, Alexander, Vixien, Outclaw.
You're third in line,
Ridian.
Static. We're into
Yep,
combat.
Ragnall,
I'm third in line. Okay, I'm not gonna be able to do my
Ragnall,
thing.
Alexander, Vixien, Outclaw, then Ridian, so Elias,
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
then Thaddeus, then is going to be the and then it's gonna be the adversaries.
Okay.
And then it's going to be the family. I've got them all going in the same order.
Okay.
And then it's gonna be Merrick, so Megam. Megam's gonna be last in this order. And then Siege is gonna be last. I think that's everybody.
Okay.
All right, does it sound like everybody?
It does.
Okay.
I think so.
So,
Yep.
first up
I
in
think
the
so.
initiative order, Ragnall.
Before we get like too deep into combat, how long do you think that this
Shit.
combat will last?
Depends.
Okay. Because it is kind of starting to get late.
Yeah, I know. It's still earlier than it was before. We should be able to do this.
Yeah. Okay. I'm just checking.
I don't see the tokens
You should be able to.
for us.
The left side of.
Bottom left.
Oh, way down there. Why is my map so funky? What the hell?
I couldn't tell you.
There we go.
So, first up, Ragnall. If you want, you can do a perception check of some kind, sort of survey the battlefield. I will allow you to do that.
All right.
14. All right. So you see that the alleyway on the other side is kind of just like a small street almost, so you can sort of walk right through. And you notice that there is there's an entrance to the sewers right here that you could use if you take off that manhole cover. That might get you away from this if you can get the family there. So, you're up. You have a move action and a standard action. And also a bonus action if you have anything that can be used there. Also, everybody whose turn it is not yet, think about what you're going to do on your turn. So we can keep this moving.
So what are my options again?
You you can move. I think you have 30 feet of movement. And then you can attack as a move action. You can attack as an action. You can use a spell as an action if you want. Most of your spells, quote unquote, are more like alchemical components that you sort of toss. I think we flavored that for you as you're sort of like an alchemist. And you can also perform an action like you can also perform a dodge action to give any attacks against you disadvantage. What else can you do? I think that's it. So there's quite a bit you can do on your turn. But I will tell you, you do know that this Johnny is going to be hostile.
Yeah, I'm aware. Plus, with the current 11 hit points that I have, I'm not taking any chances.
So you are currently the only person right now who knows about the manhole cover on the far end of the battlefield.
God, I don't know.
You can also choose to hold your turn until somebody else goes, which will change your position in the initiative order.
Yeah, I would like to hold my turn.
Okay. Zolteka, take him out of the initiative order until you can decide at any time when you want to pop in. If you don't pop in by the end of the initiative order, so if you don't pop in before siege, it's just gonna go back up to your turn. You just lose a turn. Okay?
All right.
Next
Is there
up.
anything wrong if I lose a turn?
You just don't have an action during that. It's as if you are at the back of the order, basically.
All right, that's basically what I want to do.
So, who's next in the initiative order? I think it is Alexander.
Is the salesman here?
Is he? I think he's pinging.
I'm muted! Yay! So what is this back area at the bottom of the map?
That back area is actually sort of a terrace on top of the building itself. It's kind of a level up.
Okay. So like it's like 1 floor up or 2 floors up?
It's 1 floor up. Imagine like the walls sort of go up. Actually no, this would be. Hang on, there's a bunch of boxes here. No, this is actually be a walled alleyway. So the walls themselves are 1 story, but the floor itself is on the same level as you. It's like a backyard almost.
Okay. Hmm. And I don't know about the manhole cover, so.
I need to do that.
You can do a perception check to see if you would know it was there.
Okay, I'll do that.
That was more to give you guys an option. As to what you can do. So you would not know. Since
Okay.
Ragnall has not told you.
And what's this way over here? Is this just like...
That goes back the way you came. That's also back where the rest of the forces went. All the rest of the forces went this way and down here. There's not really very much maneuverability that you have in this specific area.
Okay. So...
What do you want to do?
Good question. I ain't got a whole lot of answers.
Well, remember your whole deal is to try and get the family out.
I'm gonna go to the family and I would like to ask, like, how tall are they all?
Elaine, who's the mother, is rather tall. Being an elf, she's about she's a bit taller than you. The Hannah and Liam are pretty short, only about like 4 feet tall. Olivia is like maybe 3 feet. She's pretty young. She's only about 10. And then little Tina is about 8. So she's pretty young as well.
Okay. I would like to request from the family to be able to piggyback one of like the youngest, or the one that looks like the lightest person.
Okay. Are you asking Elaine if you could carry her daughter?
Yes.
Okay. They're all pretty afraid. Right now, I'm gonna need you to make a persuasion check, with disadvantage.
Acting bitch ass motherfuckers. Trying to help you. Did it not roll?
No, it did not.
Why didn't it then? Acting bullshit motherfucker. Trying to help you.
Elaine, who is currently clutching her youngest daughter in her hands, just sort of backs up and shakes her head. She's sort of stunned silent from the great beast roar that just sounded only a few seconds ago. So she's just flat out refusing to give you her child.
Very well. I will go ahead and use whatever movement I have left to go back here and huddle up against the wall.
Okay, sounds good. You do. All right. Next up in the order, I believe that is Static. I believe that's you.
Ah, okay. Fuck. I'm scared. I'm scared. So okay, so what am I supposed to do exactly? Am I supposed to roll? Or am I supposed to roll for anything right now?
Not immediately. Unless you want
Okay.
to.
I don't know. Fucking okay.
So currently, all that you guys know of is that there is a force coming up the road from the right, and that the Johnny has seen all of you.
Oh shit.
Fantastic. Okay. I won't be able to really. I mean, I could probably. Oh fuck. Just want to double check, and I know we're escorting family members, right?
Yep. That's your goal.
Is there any? Is there any still left behind?
All 5 of them are in this sort of area right here. All 5 of them are right here.
Okay. Only thing my character. I'm trying to think if it's a good idea to even like help out with trying to sneak the characters around because my character is very alone. Is a very alone person.
It's all up to you. What do you guys think? Fight or flight? You can't go south. You can't go east. There are even more forces that way. You've got north and west that are possibilities.
I guess I can try to. I guess. I don't know why. Oh God. Okay.
Also, on your turn, you can take what is known as a dash action, which doubles your movement for the turn. Which allows you, most of you, to run about 60 feet, which is 10 squares.
No idea what that is, but I'll keep that in mind.
So there's a grid on this, right?
Mm-hmm.
Each square is 5 feet of movement. 3, 4, 5.
Oh.
That would be 30 feet. So you would be able to move 10 squares if you doubled your movement by using a dash action. But you would forego your whatever your attack or spell would be that turn.
Okay. This is gonna be real tricky. Okay. Let's see. Is there any? All right. One question. Is there any way to remove the profile pictures that I see? Like since they're blocking it a little bit.
Under the cog wheel.
If you go to the cog wheel, you can actually make them smaller or get rid of them entirely.
Yeah, and you scroll down under chat avatars. You can go to names only if you don't want the avatar pictures.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna help out a lot.
Thank you. I can actually see now. It is fantastic.
Oop.
Okay. So, all right. I just want to double check. So all the family members are still just hiding back here.
Correct. This is them right here.
All right. Guess. I guess I would try to go look north to see if it's safe to go by.
Okay. You can get all the way. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You can get to right here, right in the middle of this building with a dash action.
All right, then.
So
I
like
guess
you're
I'll
essentially sprinting directly across.
Right. Okay. Then I guess I'll give it a shot. I don't know if it's a good idea to do it, but.
All right.
I'll give
Go
it a
for
shot.
it. You can move all
then
the way over there.
What the road for?
So we'll go right here. That's a full dash.
Okay.
So you're over there. You don't see anybody else. At least not in your line of sight.
will. Then, if anything, I guess I'll try to wave, saying that like over here is all safe.
Okay. Yeah. So you guys in a burst of speed, you see this little kobold sort of sprinting across the this small side street all the way over to the other end. he hides against the wall, sort of looks around a little bit from where he could stand, and then sort of waves back like, it's safe, let's go. Next up, Nero.
All right. Okay. Okay, we saw he ran over.
Yep.
Okay. And we know that that thing is around the corner, right?
Correct. In fact, Ridian and actually you can see it already. The first person he spotted was Ridian.
Okay. And has it spotted the whole party or just us in front?
Just you guys in front so far. But they know you actually roll an insight check. From what that one gruff individual was yelling at before the Johnny spotted you guys, you can pretty much infer that they were looking for an entire group of people, including you. So they have it on good authority that it might just be you two that they're seeing, but you have a party following you, following behind you.
Okay. I would like to try to get on top of this roof.
Okay.
And get almost on the back side of it on the other side.
Oh, damn. Okay. You have a climbing speed.
Yes.
So I think you just fucking scale up this entire fucking building. I would have you use a dash action to get up there, because it's about... It would use your entire first movement to get up to the top of the building. And then you would dash over to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You would get to about the middle of the building in the time that you have.
Do I have to roll something or just
Nope,
move myself
you
forward?
got a climbing speed. You're good.
Okay. And then that's the end of my turn? Or
yeah, that would be the end of your turn. That was your action. So you're
right.
on the other side, so you're partially obscured.
All right.
So wait, hang on. Actually, that wasn't... Was that you?
Yeah, that was me.
Okay. So you would actually have to be up here, but that's fine. You would still sort of get up here and go about there.
Yes,
so you're kind of on top.
All right.
All right. Next, who's next? I believe that is Elias.
I think Elias might be dealing with something. So.
Oh, is it? I need to check outside. Apparently, some people are standing outside our door. That's fucking weird. So we'll hold his action for now. So that's 15. Who was after that? Thaddeus, you're up.
Okay. And Nero went up, right?
Correct. Nero went up.
Yeah.
Lay down.
Well, it's not the worst plan. Thaddeus would also try and climb up and try and get a good angle hiding behind one of the arches here.
So, you would be like
I'm
right
allowed
here.
To ping.
I will allow you to... So I think you click and hold to ping. So if you get right here, you would have line of sight to the Johnny, and you would also see the general standing, or like the sort of like the lieutenant or something like that, standing right behind him, and a couple of other people as well. So you would have pretty good line of sight there. But in order to get to this specific area, without a dash action, I'll need you to make an athletics check.
Sure.
Sorry, acrobatics or athletics, whichever one is better for you.
I'll take acrobatics.
Okay.
Because athletics is certainly not.
Okay, yeah. Yep. You get up here and you still got your action.
Okay. Can I hold my action to react if any of them attack?
Yes, you can. Absolutely.
Okay. Well, then I'd like to hold my action for that, and I've got something planned.
Okay, sounds good. Man, I hope Elias is okay. That's scary as
He
hell.
is. He is.
Oh God.
So who's up after after Thaddeus then?
The bad guys.
Bad guys. Okay.
Oh shit.
Woo! Oh, this is gonna be fun. I gotta actually bring up their character sheets. Got a couple of marksmen, a general, and an interesting thing called a steam knight. I love the steam knight.
Steam Knight. Eh?
Yeah,
Hey,
a steam
stop
knight.
eating.
So let's see here. So the general, actually, I'll just roll really fast just to see which ones go first. Okay, the general goes first. He is going to run up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, 5.
Oh God.
6. He is going to notice Okami. He's not going to notice. Actually, no. Neither of you guys are stealthing, so he would notice both of you. You both have
Could we
partial.
stealth? Could we
Like,
have the option
if
to
you guys would
stealth?
like to stealth, yes. If you guys would like to stealth, go ahead.
Well, re-roll for
Typically,
it then?
stealthing
I
is
should
an
have said my
action.
plan to come up.
Stealthing is an action? Okay.
Yeah, usually stealthing is an action.
Usually
I
stealthing's an
meant
action.
to hide
So.
behind the arch.
You by hiding behind the
that's fine,
arch and
that's fine.
looking over and getting information, he still sort of got a bead on you. But you have partial cover, so he would still be attacking at disadvantage. Speaking of that, he is going to make an attack against you.
Both?
Against he's only got one attack. He's gonna go for actually he would go for you since he would go for Nero since he's a bit more exposed.
Fine.
And he would go for, so you're more exposed, so does a 17 hit?
Huh? What?
Does a 17 hit your armor class? Actually, I
Yeah,
can check.
it's above.
Yep. That hits. So roll damage.
How do we do that?
No, I roll damage. You take a total of you take 5 damage.
Oh God.
And then he calls back to a buddy of his behind him, who then makes an attack against Okami.
Yeah, and because they attacked, can I?
Yes,
use
you
my
held your action. Go for it.
All right, I am going to cast.
Wait.
Regretting it immediately, he's going to cast Shatter.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
casting it on
shit.
casting it on the general. I think. Could you
Yeah,
could you read that off for me?
A sudden, loud ringing noise, painfully intense, erupts from a point of your choice within range. Each creature in a 10-foot radius sphere centered on that point must make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh,
Creature takes
shit.
3d8 thunder damage on a failed save, or half as much damage on a successful one.
Oh my God!
A
What's your spell
creature
DC?
made of inorganic material, such as stone, crystal, or metal, has disadvantage on the saving throw.
So who do you target with it?
I am going to target where I can set it in here somewhere to catch the most amount of people.
Is it
It's-
it's an AoE spell?
Yes, 10-foot radius sphere.
Okay.
And I am going to target.
You should have a way to draw that. I think you can make a shape. So you said 10-foot radius. That's holy shit. That's massive. That's like that big.
Yeah. Okay, I don't know if I have the ability to draw that, but I would definitely try and target, if I can, all of them, or at least the Johnny.
Okay. So holy shit, this is such a good
Indeed.
spell.
Indeed.
You could actually get all of them if you center it right here.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's so sick. Oh hell yes.
And he just literally says, "This is a bad idea, but."
So describe so the spell. What is it exactly? Is it like a sound wave, or is it more like a like what is it exactly?
Yeah, it would basically you would see kind of the
Here we
air
go.
shiver.
A sudden loud ringing
Yeah.
noise, painfully intense. Okay. Yeah, so it's like imagine so essentially so after the general takes his pistol out, fires at Outclaw, hitting him right in the shoulder for a decent amount of damage with a pistol shot. Suddenly standing over the top of the arch, Thaddeus points at the ground near the Johnnies and casts a spell that then erupts with such energy that you guys can hear it from clear across the plaza. Imagine like a massive thundering boom that happens. And what's your spell save DC? 15. Okay.
Okay.
So the Johnny is rolling at a disadvantage, right? So I'll do that one first.
Yes.
The Johnny fails. And then everyone else. Steam Knight succeeds. This marksman right here succeeds. This guy fails. So this one and this one both fail. So go ahead and you rolled 17 damage.
Did I?
I think
Yeah,
it's
I guess
17
I did.
damage.
When you hit the button, yeah, 17 damage.
Jesus.
Max
So
hit once, so
oh my god. So this marksman here, his ears begin to bleed as he falls to his knees and slams into the dirt. Gone. As blood seeps from his orifices.
Jesus.
Holy shit.
Oh my god.
The Johnny makes this bellowing noise as he takes 17 damage. He does not go down, however. So we'll say 17 damage. Wow. And then good lord. This guy takes half, so he takes that's 17 running down, that is 8 damage. So both of these guys take 8. Holy cow, what a move. Hell yes.
Jesus.
That's so sick. And
Or you have effect spells.
I love it. I love it so much. God damn, it's so cool. So the police marksman is not looking great. He's looking, that looked like it hurt him quite a bit. The Steam Knight still looks fine. He doesn't look all that perturbed by it. Good job. Okay. So the general was going to tell this guy to fire at Okami. Turns out that didn't happen. So honestly, with that reaction, I'd say it cancels out his ability. You know what? He was going to say, shoot him. And you shattered the guy to death. So, you know what? That negated it. I'll give you that.
Welcome back, Elias.
Now I feel like a
Welcome back,
wuss. I'm
Elias.
like the one that ran forward.
how do you think I feel? I ran up on the fucking roof and I got shot.
So we have the Steam Knights. So one. So the
I
Johnny
think
takes
Elias should
damage.
get his turn.
One.
Elias.
Yeah, he is, but
Elias.
he'll go directly after the bad guys.
Oh, okay.
2, 3, 4.
Oh god.
1, 2. Oops.
Oh, there were more there. Oh, I
4,
did.
5, 6. 1, 2, 3. This guy's gonna take a shot at Okami. What is your AC? What is your AC?
Let me bring that up again.
Is it Is it more? Is it more than 10?
It is 11.
Okay, he misses. As the rest of the lumbering the lumbering being of gears and crystals sort of walks forward menacingly, the Steam Knight is running towards the alleyway, mace in hand, shield in the other. The marksman comes out behind the Johnny, takes a shot. It ricochets off of the arch of the window, resulting in 0 damage to our sorcerer friend. And we are going to pass it over to Elias. My boy, you're up.
All right. Let's see. What's my I'm assuming I won't be as good as like Okami or Nero climbing up
Nope.
to
The reason why they're able to climb up is because they have a natural climbing speed as Tabaxi.
Okay. Say
Also, I don't know if you were here for it, but Vixian did run across before these guys got here and waved everybody across like saying, "Hey, there's nobody over here."
All right.
As far as you guys know, this is the only force that they left to deal with you.
Okay. But I don't think running forward is a good idea. How about would it be possible for me to retreat back?
Yes, but you can only go so far. So this is where the family is, right here, back behind you. They're sort of huddled up in this other side alley. There's another force off in this direction. So going that way is inadvisable. There's another force off in this direction that is also inadvisable. There's actually a larger force this way because it's a larger road. On the battlefield, there are also 2 sewer entrances that'll help you guys escape if you need to. As long as somebody can succeed in getting those one of those manhole covers off.
Okay. I'll say I'll move back for now.
Okay.
And then I'll save my action.
What are you holding your action for? And how far are you going back?
Where I would go behind. I would say behind. No, just in front of Megum.
Just in front of Megum? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So you're sort of skirting along the wall.
Mm-hmm. I will save my action for a. Like, do I for a spell?
Or... you can save it. So by holding an action, you declare something that you're waiting for. So like Okami, for instance, was waiting on somebody attacking, which allowed him to then, as a reaction to that first attack, cast a spell.
Okay.
So you would say it's, in order to hold a specific action like an attack or a spell, you would have to declare a specific thing that you're waiting for.
Okay. Otherwise I could just use a spell immediately, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Let me see. I'd like to cast a spell. Yeah, I'd like to cast a spell.
Okay, which spell are you casting?
Healing word.
Healing. Okay, healing word. What is the? Go ahead and put that in chat for me. Just click on the spell.
Cast that one.
Let's see. Range 60 feet. A creature of your choice that you can see within range regains hit points equal to 1d4 plus your spellcasting modifier. Okay. Yeah, you can definitely you can more than likely see at least a little bit of oh no, actually this might be too tall for you to see over it.
It is. He said 2 stories tall, so
yep, it's 2 stories tall. I would say creature of your choice that you can see within range. Yeah, that wouldn't work. Although it's healing word, I can see how it could possibly be like within earshot, but unfortunately I'm not sure. I'll say, so you know what? I'll say you can't actually see him. So we'll take the spell as written. Healing word won't work.
Okay. Wait, no. Would I not be able to cast it onto Ragnall or no?
You can. I think Ragnall. Did Ragnall take damage?
He got in a fight earlier.
Oh yeah, he did, but he took a. Oh yeah, that's right. You did take quite a bit of damage, but you also. What is your hit die right now? It's 1d8, right?
For.
No, I'm talking to Ragnall.
Oh. It's 1.
No, as in like what is so your hit dice would be
What
a
die
1d8 because that's the because that's your the die that you roll when you level up. So as an artificer, it would be a 1d8.
Yeah.
Because you got a +3 to your Constitution. So roll me 1d8 in the chat for me. Since you guys took a short rest, you would have expended that hit die to obtain a bit more health, because you weren't looking too hot. Because you were at 3 health before. So just roll me a 1d8. Or I think you can click on hit die.
Maybe. Hold on.
Okay, yeah. So you regained 4 back. So you would be up to 7. And then, yeah, Elias, you could do the healing word to bring him back up to full.
Okay. Do I just press it or?
Yep, you already did 6 healing, so he would be back up to 11 hit points.
Okay.
Awesome. Sorry about that, guys. Just had to get my ducks in a row. But yeah, good turn. Hell yeah. Next up, I think that would be the family, I believe. So they are. So what's happening? Do we stay here? Do we run over? What do we do? What's happening out there? He's asking Megum. This since Liam is right next to you.
So the general and the Johnny is coming down the aisle, correct? What's the other one?
The other one's called a Steam Knight.
Steam Knight. Okay. So the general, the Steam Knight, and the Johnny are coming down the aisle.
Shit.
Okay. So that's what I can see, because I'm still back in the alley.
Yeah, so you only know this because of what you've heard so far during the battle. You haven't actually seen it, so you don't actually know that there's a marksman back there as well. You just heard a shot go off. I would say Liam's gonna walk up to you. He's like, "Look, I can fight. I can help you. Let me protect my family, please." Elaine's gonna try to stop him, but he's gonna push her away, and he's going to move up. 3, 4, 5, 6, He is going to cast a spell on the general. He's going to cast. Okay. He is going to cast. I believe it's Flame Bolts was what I gave him. Firebolt.
Why don't you just give him Fireball?
No, I did not give him Fireball. He's not that good. He just wants to help his family, man.
I've seen all the jokes about Fireball. I don't want to deal with Fireball.
Say, I know nothing of D&D. I only know Fireball.
Let's see. He makes a ranged spell attack. Oh, Jesus. And he rolls a 1.
Oh no.
No.
Of course.
Oh no.
Of course.
He rolls a 1. So you know what? There's enough people around. I'm going to roll a d6. See what happens.
Oh my god.
He literally threads the needle and misses everybody. So it goes right.
Oh
it goes right over the. It goes right over the general's shoulder.
No.
Goes right over the Johnny's shoulder. Just shoots off into the distance before dissipating. And he kind of sits there with his finger pointed out. He's like, "Oh fuck."
No.
And the rest of the family is gonna wait back here for you guys to tell him what to do. Elaine is gonna try to push past you guys, to try to protect her husband. But she doesn't get unless you guys want to. Oops, I just moved Megan by accident. Unless you guys want to try to stop her.
I'm gonna try to. I want to try to keep the family where they are, just to keep them safe.
Okay.
That's what I
I need you to roll a roll me an athletics check for me.
Oh.
Well, you didn't roll a 1, so she is you keep the family there. The sisters, the 3 sisters, all sort of hold the mom back. They are kind of all sort of chilling in this part of the alley, waiting for you guys. Next up, Tierlu, you're up.
Siege asleep.
Siege?
No.
He's okay.
I
He's
get
good.
up
He's
because
good.
I've been sitting for an hour and a half doing basically nothing.
Sorry.
I guess I'm gonna move forward. Here, I don't know how fast I can move.
You can move 6 squares. So it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You can technically go as far as here or here. So from here, you can go here. Anywhere that says 30 feet. Well, maybe not there, but you know what I mean.
Yeah. Who would be the one that goes next? I don't remember.
The next one would be Ragnall. He would be sort of last in the order if he were to go.
I'm not really good at this. I haven't done a lot of combat. I guess I'll just move forward. Like,
You can move up to this far. unless you want to do a double move, which would take your action to go around where which would allow you to go as far as this. So 12 squares. So what do you think? I also think you can do a bardic inspiration for bonus action.
Yeah.
What do you think, buddy? So, single movement would put you into harm's way. Double movement would get you out of harm's way, but would get rid of your action. Also, just a reminder, Vixian has said to everybody that it's safe on the other side, at least for the moment.
Yes.
So, sorry, I forgot
Yeah.
to put. I think I keep forgetting to push.
At least
pause.
for the moment.
So, if I move twice, it's a full
Better
action.
than shot
and I
at.
have a
Yeah.
bonus action
Yep.
and stuff.
You still have your bonus action though, correct?
I was just gonna get here.
Okay, so that would be your action would be a dash, which would double your movement, which would get you there. You still have a bonus action if you want to give somebody bardic inspiration. Which essentially means you get like an extra bit of a roll. I think is it 30 feet? Siege, you're also on push to talk again.
16. It's ridiculous.
Oh, 60?
Yeah. Let me read it real quick. It says, to do so, you use a bonus action on your turn to choose one creature other than yourself within 60 feet of you who can hear you.
Oh yeah, everybody can hear you.
Concert time.
Concert time. What do you do, man?
I'm going to cast Bardic Inspiration, I guess, on Nero.
All right, on Nero. So Nero on one ability check, attack roll or saving throw, you get to add a d6.
Okay.
On a roll, basically a d20 roll of your choosing.
Just the next turn I do? Or...
Yeah. Or basically until you use it. I believe. Yeah, it's just until you use it. It's just an extra die that you have in your possession now.
Can you tell me again for what?
Basically any d20 roll. So like a check, an attack, or a saving throw.
Okay, so bonus action, just when I'm allowed to do. Okay.
It's not even a bonus action. You just do it on top of your normal roll. So if like say you roll like an attack and you get like a bad roll, you can add a d6 to it to see if you beat the DC or if you beat the AC. So
okay.
Bardic Inspiration, it's really good. All right, so that is Tierlu's turn. I think up next it is Ragnall because I think you held it for the end of the turn order.
Yep.
All right, you're up, bud.
Like I want to move over where static is.
Okay, it's gonna be dash. You can go as far. So that's 30 feet. You can go as far as like in the middle of the other road. You've got some decent movement.
Is it safe over there?
As far as Vixian has told you, yeah.
I'm just gonna go halfway between the static and.
It's like right here.
Yeah. No, a little less.
So like right here.
Yeah.
Okay. So you would be, right. So like right there. You see a little bit more of it this way, and you also don't see any more soldiers on either side.
I also signal back to the others.
Gotcha. Alrighty. So we are at the top of the order again. Zolteka, make sure you put Ragnall at the bottom of the order now. Instead of the top.
I have done so.
All right, cool. So who would be next in line? I think it's gonna be
me.
That is you, Zolteka. All right, you're up, bud. I still cannot believe Okami just straight up like out of the gate first combat. I'm gonna shatter everything.
I had hoped to avoid combat so I wouldn't have to, but here we are.
Whoops.
Let's pull out the twist early then, why don't we?
It's just what happens sometimes. All right, Alexander, what you gonna do?
I have a couple options.
Yes, you do.
None of them good.
None of them good.
I really want to bring a family member with me, but I can't because they won't let me have them.
You can try to persuade them again, and if you do something in character, and you like try to persuade them that way, I will give you advantage on the roll.
I don't mean you any offense, but I am faster than you. I can get your child to safety.
And you're trying to which child are you trying to bring with you? Hannah, Olivia, or Tina?
We'll say like the middle child.
Olivia. Okay, she's like 10.
Yeah, she's like how tall? Like how heavy?
She's about a child's size. You could definitely carry her
Okay.
with. You could
Yeah.
definitely carry her. Olivia seems less scared than the rest. So she's perfectly fine with it. Go ahead and roll a persuasion check with advantage for her mother. 18. Yeah, absolutely. She sort of looks into your eyes. She sees your determination. Looks down at Olivia. Tells her to be safe. And then hands her to you. Go save my daughter.
Okay. What I would like to do is piggyback. I would like to use my feline agility feat, which allows me to double my movement for a turn.
Oh, Jesus.
And I would like to take the dash action to make my way.
Oh my god.
This man just used flash step.
This madman. So hang on. So that's
It's
six.
why
That's
tabaxi are
100.
broken.
That is 120
Hold
feet
on,
of
what?
movement.
Yes.
Jesus.
You can get
just by moving.
this. You can get. Oh my god, that's so far. You can almost get to you can almost get to one of the manholes. With that much movement. That's insane.
5,
He's gonna go
10,
for it.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Technically, when you go diagonal twice, it counts as like 10 feet.
I'm not gonna be a stickler about that.
Okay. 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 95.
Oh my
Jesus Christ! Hi, puppy. So,
I
oh my god.
I think it's basically it's either 90 or 120 feet that you can actually get a tabaxi up to, especially if they're a monk.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
as a monk, you're even faster. It's actually kind of ridiculous. A tabaxi
And guess
monk.
what class I am?
Yeah, he's a monk. So you guys see the
Jesus.
second that Olivia gets onto his back, this rocket ship of a fucking cat just pew, just runs across. Like the general and the Steam Knight don't even like notice, like it's so fast, and just brings this child all the way across to safety, all the way to the manhole cover. You can't do anything more this turn, but fuck, that's insane.
Okay, if I can't quite if I can't quite like get her to like the manhole, I'll go ahead and like hunker down here.
Okay, yeah.
instead.
You can't. You would have to spend an action to try to lift the manhole up and out.
Yeah. So I'll go ahead and just set her down. Take my breath. Take a breath.
Okay. Fucking hell, that was insane.
Yeah.
All right. Next up. Who's next? I think it's. Is it Vixian?
I think I heard my name.
I think.
Yes.
Yep. It would be Vixian. You're up next.
I guess I'm taking a. All right. I guess I'll go where Rozoteca went if I'm able to move there.
What about Zolteca?
Yeah, I'll go up with him.
Okay. Absolutely, absolutely.
Avoid engagement. I was thinking about maybe go behind the enemy and try to knock him out, but at the same time, I am not that lucky today. I'm not gonna risk that.
Oh, I see.
I will die.
Okay, I see you.
Being that I roll significantly lower than anybody today, I think I should not even try to.
All right, go for it. Do it. You would move.
Wait, what do I do?
If you can click and drag your token.
I can?
Yeah, you can. There you go.
Hey, what are these numbers next to it? I don't know. Okay.
Those numbers are your HP and your AC. I added those for you.
Erudition, got it. No.
You're welcome.
I can't charge and listen to my through my headphones at the same time.
Oh, what am I doing?
Unfortunate.
All right. Who's next? I think it's Nero.
What do I do?
Even me?
Yeah.
Okay. How much movement do I have again?
You could technically move 60 feet if you use your action to dash.
Yeah, I know.
If you want to attack, you have 30 feet.
Okay. I don't know how to do that thing where you guys are doing.
Oh,
so...
on the left, there's a circle with a ruler sticking out of it, like a Q, but an upside down Q. If you click on that, you'll be able to have a ruler.
Okay. Yeah, I would just like. Am I in cover if I get over here?
If you get like, where are you trying to hide? Because this right here would be considered cover. This is not, because you're standing right on top.
I'm thinking of this right here.
This right here. That would be
Yeah.
you would have partial cover. Yes.
Yes.
You would have cover, so enemies would be attacking you at disadvantage.
I would like to get myself into cover right here.
Okay, go for it. I will move you over. So there you go. That's. You do have enough space. You have pretty much direct line of sight to the Johnny, to this marksman, to the dead marksman in the back. The general has partial cover to you, and the Steam Knight you can't see from that angle.
I would like to attack the marksman that's not dead on the right.
Got it. Go for it.
Just press pistol.
Yep. You would just do the pistol. Holy shit. Yeah, you hit him.
Yeah.
You absolutely hit him. And in fact, 8 damage. That
Looks
is
like so.
That is enough to knock him right dead. So you pull out your pistol. You get to the other side of this roof. You lean over. You point your pistol. You let the shot ring out. Goes right between the eyes of the police marksman. He falls to the ground. His rifle clatters to the earth, dead.
Nice.
Both marksmen are down. Very nice.
I'm done.
And that's gonna be your turn. Who's next?
That would be Ridian.
Ridian, my boy, you're up.
Elias.
You're muted, Elias.
Yes, you are muted.
Oh, yeah, my bad. Whoops.
It's okay. You're cute.
It's alright. Don't worry.
All right. Let's see. If I were to move forward, I would only be able to move up 30 meters? Or
30 feet. So that's 6 squares. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You would be right here on the other side of the street.
Okay. What would be the and let's see. Would I be in danger if I were to move up 3 squares?
1, 2, 3. You would have partial cover against the general since he has a ranged weapon. So
Okay.
he would still be able to attack you, but at disadvantage.
Okay. Move up 3 squares.
Alrighty.
And I'll hold off my action until until they attack.
Got it. All right. Who is next?
Thaddeus. Thaddeus.
Okami.
Sorry.
Well, what are you thinking?
You know what we never did determine what I was carrying for another weapon. I know it was going to be a pistol, but you didn't ever give me those stats. But that's not.
I can give you those stats right now, actually. So a pistol, I can actually use Nero's sheet for it, since he's got a pistol. So a pistol it uses dex to attack. It has a range of 50 over 150. Deals a total of 1d10 damage, piercing. And it has the firearm in the description.
All right, yeah, we'll use that. So, God, I'd have to put that in, wouldn't I? All right. Nope, that's definitely not gonna work. I was trying to modify it, did not work.
Step.
Yes, dagger the arch.
He's stabbing the fucking roof.
Stabbing the roof.
And what was everything on it again? It's a dexterity attack.
It's a dexterity attack. It uses your dexterity modifier. It is a 50 over 150 range. It deals 1d10 piercing. And it has the firearm capability.
I don't see a single thing on there for that.
Firearm description. Essentially, what that means is that you have to reload it as your bonus action.
Okay, good to know.
Yeah, you make sure you reload it.
So I'm carrying a unloaded gun. Good.
Okay. There.
All set? Okay, go ahead and make your attack. Who are you attacking?
Probably the general trying to shoot.
General? Okay. That does hit the general. That is 11 damage. Give me a second.
Boobies. Just joking.
Boobies.
He actually, that's the first damage he's taken. 28? I think, yeah, that's the first damage that he has taken. So, good. Nice. Very nice. Good shot. Next up in the order.
Somebody lower than 14.12.
It
Oh,
will
and I'll
be
u- and,
bad guys
Hmm.
that are next.
I do believe it's the bad guys, and I will use my
I believe
bonus
it's the
action
bad
to
guys.
reload.
Okay. Bonus action to reload. Bad guys are next.
Yes, which is very unfortunate.
Yeah.
See, now I have a... So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh God.
He would dash to do this. 7. 8. He can't attack though.
Oh shh.
My hair is like an anime hairstyle if I were to put it up in a ponytail.
But yeah, so he would go there. Oh fuck. So the general is going to rush up and hold his gun up to the to Liam and basically tell him, "Get on the fucking ground."
Police brutality!
It's up yet.
Yes.
And he's gonna do an intimidate check. Does not succeed. He rolled like a 2.
Fucking weak.
Does not succeed. Liam basically spits in his face and say, "Eh, go fuck yourself."
What accent's that?
I don't know. So yeah, but now we get to the interesting part.
You're interesting.
Where you get to kill the father.
We get to the very interesting part. So
Why did he move?
how does this work? Yep, I could hit all 3 of you. Oh fuck. Okay. I need
A moment.
Elias, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Where's the acetaminophen? It's not in there.
Oh wait, wrong one, wrong one. Wait, would that be acrobatics then, or?
No, you did it right.
Oh, okay.
Sorry. And Elias, because of where you're at, I'll give you advantage on it. So.
So just take the 16?
Yeah. So I'll give you the 16.
How many of these can I have?
Huh?
How many of these can I have? 2?
You can have 2, yeah. And then I'm gonna roll. Oh shit! I gotta roll for the general and for Liam. They do, because of where they're at, they do not get advantage on this. Liam succeeds.
Please hit the general then.
The general fails.
Yay.
But Elias, you still take half damage.
Okay.
Oh, no. God.
Elias, you take half of 18 damage.
That's
I'm literally gonna die.
You take half of 18, which is 9.
yeah.
You still do remember what level this campaign is right now, DJ.
I do.
I
I rolled 3 6s. So essentially what happens is this Johnny, which is a mass of gears and steam, the entire left side of its arm is completely exposed except for a singular crystal at the very end. It raises up its left arm, yells, "Target acquired," and fires a massive white beam that cuts through all 3, or it cuts through this path that cuts through all 3 and essentially creates a hole in the side of this building.
Jesus.
It is so it is so destructive, it vaporizes the general on the spot.
Well then.
Well,
The general completely vaporizes. As he lifts up his hands and tries to stop it, he just yells, "No!" As suddenly he just disintegrates in front of you.
all you hear
Elias, Elias, because of the wall, you don't take any adverse effects. However,
nice. Oh.
Liam is not so lucky. He jumps to the side, just barely missing the beam. However, it gets onto his leg. And when he tries to stand, his leg is no longer there. And he falls to the ground.
Oh, God.
Next up. That was a once per day ability for the Broken Johnny.
And what a day to use it.
Yeah, exactly.
Anyway, family's turn.
Anyway, family's
it's
turn.
Family's turn. Right.
So immediately, Elaine tells the girls to stay back. And she runs for her husband, grabs him, and then using her action, drags him over in this direction. She can only move half movement there. The girls are sticking back, and waiting.
One of them is with me.
And one of them is with you, which I think is this one. This one's with you.
Okay.
Is that Olivia or is that Tina? That was Tina. Sorry, I gave you Tina, not Olivia. That one's Olivia. There you go. And that's the family's turn. Yeah, my boy, he's not dead yet, but he's definitely unconscious. So Liam, is going to make a death saving throw. Okay. Next up, who's next in the order?
That would be Merrick. Megam.
Yep, Megam.
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
It is your turn.
Okay. And how many automatons are there? It's the Johnny's an automaton, right?
Yep, Johnny's an automaton. You don't know if the Steam Knight is or not.
Okay. And if I do the dash, I will obviously be seen or not.
You will be seen, yes. Don't forget that there is a Steam Knight that is right there that is currently engaging Tierlu in hand-to-hand combat.
Mhm.
Wait, when did that happen?
He dashed up to you. He didn't actually attack you, but he's just sort of standing there menacingly.
Okay. I see the Steam Knight, the General, and the Johnny on the map. Okay.
The
What
General
do I
is
know?
no longer there.
Okay, the
He
General's
got
dead, okay.
vaporized.
He got vaporized.
So I know of the Johnny and I know of the Steam Knight because I can sort of see him through the alleyway.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
As far as you know, everyone else is gone. You did just see a massive beam go through and nearly take out Elias. He got burned pretty bad.
Let me see what I can do. Since I don't know, since I'm assuming that they're all automatons, there's nothing I can do there.
It's just the one, isn't there?
Well, there's the Johnny and the Steam Knight.
Yeah, but you don't know if the Steam Knight. You
Yeah.
can't really tell.
I'm assuming that both of them are automatons.
It's a fair assumption.
Just the name Steam Knight just makes me think automaton. So I'm assuming that the Steam Knight and the Johnny are both automatons. So what I was planning on doing isn't gonna work. What can I see exactly?
You can see Elias not doing too hot. You can see the two girls that are sort of huddling down. All they heard was their father yell and then go silent. They're very scared right now. You can barely actually you can't see them. You can see Ragnall across the way, and you can see Tierlu, who has a Steam Knight in front of her, who looks like he's ready to attack.
I don't have anything ranged on me, don't I?
Aren't you a sorcerer?
I'm a sorcerer,
have
but I'm looking at my
magic?
spell list. And I don't have anything useful.
You should have more than just the 2 spells from your first level thing, right? What spells do you have?
I clicked
Oh,
on
boy.
spells. I have Light, Minor Illusion, Mending, Mage Hand, Comprehend Languages, and Shield.
I mean, to be completely honest with you, you can do a lot with Minor Illusion and Mage Hand.
Well, I was thinking automatons. Automatons the machine. I don't think they would be confused by the illusion, but
That also means they have low intelligence.
I'll try casting Minor Illusion.
Okay, what is your Minor Illusion going to be? And I'm pretty sure to get further into range, I think.
What kind of illusions can I cast? Can I cast like manifestations or just sounds?
You can do either or. It can
I
be
wanna do a
whatever you think.
manifestation
It can
to-
be the thing about minor illusion is it can be any image or any sound that you can conceive. So like you
So I
can
wanna
make
do
like you can make like a spectral like being appear out of nowhere. You can make a wall. I actually did that a lot when I was a shadow sorcerer. Is I made like walls and shit. That was kind of cool.
I want to do a manifestation running in the complete opposite direction of the party.
Ooh. Okay. All right. Where
that?
are you going to put this manifestation?
So I want to put it like at the crossroads between the alley and the road, and sort of running towards the Johnny.
So this one right here?
Right. Like, let me bring my cursor back out. Right. I want to spawn it right there and have it running, in this direction.
Oh, so towards the Johnny.
Sort of away from everyone.
Oh, that's interesting. Okay, yeah, yeah. All right. You know what I'm gonna do? I'll put down like a like an asset or something like that for it.
Because I want about there, running in this general direction.
Okay. So he kind of like spawns here and just kind of runs this way.
Yeah.
Oh, I like that. That's cool.
Trying to make them focus on this area over here.
If you move forward a little bit, I think minor illusion has a decent range. You could make it so it spawns here, and then runs past the Johnny to sort of move its.
Could I have it like disguised as one of the players to think that they're running that way?
Yeah, you absolutely could.
Yeah, that's what I want. I want it to be disguised as one of the people running in that direction, sort of catch the eyes of all the guards and the Johnny.
Okay, there are only two of them because these 3 guards are dead.
Yeah.
So
the
you're
Johnny
gonna
just
okay, so you're gonna spawn. So you're gonna have to move up, sort of to right there, to be able to see around the corner. You would spawn this illusion like right here, and it would run past the Johnny. I love that. That's awesome. I want to make a check. I want to make a check really fast. Oh no way. Okay. Okay. I love it. I love it. Let's go. Let's keep going. Who's next on the list? You'll see what happens. You'll see what happens.
That would be Tierlu.
Oh yeah, Tierlu.
That was my plan the whole time, is for distraction with the minor illusion.
Oh, I love that. That's so
that was
smart.
really cool.
That's so smart. I love that. Tierlu, you're
This
up.
is where we mentioned that utility spells are useful.
Yeah.
Yeah. Imagine.
Who would have thought utility?
Siege, you might have forgotten push to talk.
No, I can't talk if you guys are talking because my headphones are dead.
Oh, sorry.
Oh boy.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna cast. I'm gonna use my breath attack on the Steam Knight.
Okay, so if you do it correctly, you won't hit the family. So we'll do it that way.
Okay, thanks for the vote of confidence. For fuck's sake.
If you do it correctly.
You miss, they die.
All he does is aim and they have to save the thing.
Their lives are in your hands. Or claws, whatever.
Did we ever say how many parts of the family arrived?
Actually, you would miss them anyway.
Yeah, you'd miss them.
Yeah, you'd miss
good.
them anyway.
Alright.
Yeah, fuck yeah. Go ahead and do your steam attack.
How do I do that?
That would be so your breath attack. Let me see. So Dragonborn breath weapon 5e.
It was supposed to be heat. I don't know why it says cold.
That's probably just because of what it was chosen. So
Probably just what it
to
is.
exhale a burst of energy. When you use your breath weapon, each creature in the area of the exhalation must make a Constitution saving throw. The DC for the saving throw equals 8 plus your Constitution modifier. plus your proficiency bonus. So that would be 10 plus your constitution. What's your constitution? Modifier. Your constitution modifier is 1. So it would be 11. Let's see what he rolls. That's an 18 on the die. So he would take half of 2d6. So go ahead and roll 2d6 for me.
Oh.
That would have been insane if it wasn't halved. Okay. He takes another 4 damage. Cool. Alrighty, he's still up. He's still fine. How's the Johnny doing? Yeah, Johnny's fine. Next up. You could also move, but you would take an attack of opportunity, Tierlu. Since that breath weapon was your action, you can move if you wish. Am I going to take the silences or no? Okay.
Ragnar is next.
Ragnar is next. You're up, buddy. God, that fucking illusion is so good. I still can't get over that. It's so sick. Fox, you're up.
Hello.
There you are. Okay.
Yeah.
You are up. What you gonna do, bud?
I want to see if I can drag Liam and like towards the direction Soltic is at.
Okay. You would have to. You can take a specific line, and you'll basically drag them past the Steam Knight. But you can absolutely do it. 1, 2, 3, 4. If you take an action to drag, you'll be able to drag them to about here. If you take an action to drag, actually here, since it's difficult. But 1, 2, 3. So yeah, you'll be able to drag them to about there.
All right, I'll do that.
Okay. So you drag Liam, and that would be your action. Awesome. Who's next? I think it's Zolteka, top of the order.
Yeah.
All right, go for it, man.
Okay. Let's see if we can get this manhole open.
All right, I need an athletics check from you.
Oh, fuck, athletic.
It's not enough. You reach down, you try to lift this heavy manhole cover. It's just not budging. You hear like small metal like as you sort of like try to twist it a little bit, but it does not budge.
Okay.
You still have a little bit of movement left.
Yeah.
And a bonus action.
I don't think I have any like bonus actions. Yeah.
All right. Then who would be next in the order?
Vixian.
It's my boy Vixian. Let's go. Static muted.
I'm here.
That
Yep, sorry, I had to mute. Fuck, sorry. I'm here. Let me look. All right. So I'm looking at the situation right now, and most of it pretty safe.
Tierlu's not very safe.
You're like,
Yeah.
Well, all right. Is there any way I'll be able? No, since it's too far. I was gonna see if there's like any way I can like try to like peek my head out and like try to wait for them to actually get over here. But I don't know. Is that possible? Is it possible for me to, like move my chip like to like a point where the person can see it so I can wait for them to get over here?
As in, like, what do you mean?
Like, all right, so I'm gonna remember where I am real quick. But if I was like move over here, and I was to tell the person in green like, hey, get the fuck over here.
Yeah, you absolutely could.
I could. Okay. All right. Yeah. I would tell. Oh yeah. I would go over here and tell Green. Sorry, I don't remember the name.
That's
try to like
down there.
Try
That's
to wave
Hannah.
them to get over
That's
here.
Hannah and Tina. Hannah and Tina are down there.
All right. Yeah. I'll try to wave. I'll try to wave them to get over to where Zoteka is.
All right, got it. Make a persuasion check.
Yay!
You are standing in front of a steam knight, which is very scary.
Yeah. Need to be very persuasive about this.
I didn't even see him right there. He blended into the environment so well.
That's why I have the red aura. It would be even worse if I didn't have it there.
You know that doesn't show up for us, right?
It doesn't show up.
Does it show up? What?
Yeah. Nope.
Oh, that's such bullshit. I didn't even realize. I'm sorry, guys.
I didn't see the
No, it's
thing.
alright.
Right. Okay.
There you go. Can you see it now?
Nope.
I don't see anything.
How about now?
Yeah. On
Yes.
one guy.
On one
Yes.
guy.
I cannot believe that I see what I did. I'm sorry, guys.
That's
That's
alright.
my fault.
It's
I thought
fine.
you guys could see him.
All right. Look, I'm not in front, so I won't get hurt first. I hope. Sorry.
So that's totally my bad. I apologize.
All right, but yeah, I'll just stick to this. Roll persuasion.
Yep, roll
you said?
persuasion for me.
Ah!
All right, we'll see what happens when it gets to their turn.
Okay.
I will say you still have an action left if you wish to, because that can be kind of part of your movement.
So, all right, when it say like save an action, like what can I do with that exactly?
You can do a dodge action, which makes all attacks against you next turn have disadvantage. You can do a attack action. You can cast a spell. You can use an item. Like that kind of
spells,
thing.
but yeah. Okay. All right. Got it. Thank you.
I'll make up like a handout for you guys that sort of lists all the things you can do in a turn. I probably should have done that before this, but I didn't have time. I apologize.
No worries. That's my
Notes
turn,
for
I
next
guess.
time. So is that all?
I mean, I don't know what else I can do in this situation. I don't think I have any ranged weapons.
Technically, you could throw a dagger. It does have a range. Unless you don't have a dagger.
Okay. All right, but yeah, I think it's my turn.
Okay.
I think it's it.
Zoteka, who's next?
He's BRB, so.
Oh, okay. So then next up.
I think it's me.
Yes, it would be you, Nero.
Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy.
So that was a turn before. So what you gonna do this time?
Thinking. I did see the attack from the thing towards all three of them earlier, right?
Yep. And you actually you had direct line of sight to see. Actually, no, you didn't, because he was right there. All you heard was the general screaming and then silence.
Okay.
You can probably assume that he's dead.
Okay. No, I was just thinking of the attack going towards there, being
Yep, you
worried
saw
about
that
the rest of the
attack.
group there. Whoops. And can I ask again what the added action I got from Terlo earlier?
That's like if you make an attack roll, you can add a d6 to that one roll.
All right. Is there a possibility if I would use my... I know I have to reload my pistol again. Right. I have to move. I would move like the shortest possible distance over here.
Right.
But I have the double movement thing, right?
You could do that, yeah.
Does Cat Claw have to make like dropping down from a roof? Does that have to?
You can drop down, but because it's a 2-story building, you'd have to make an acrobatics check or take falling damage. If you just jump down.
Okay. All right.
It's okay, puppy.
I would like to move back down here because I'm seeing the astral projection over here thing that he made. How do I don't know how to the one he Mega made running towards over there. I'm gonna guess that the thing is gonna maybe follow it, so I want to move the shortest distance to try to get off the roof with.
Okay. You'll need to make a dash action to get off of the roof. But you'll have if you succeed on your acrobatics check, not only will you not take damage, but I'll give you 4 spaces of additional movement. If you fail the acrobatics check, you'll take a d6 of damage, and your movement will stop.
Okay.
Sound good?
Yeah.
Alrighty. Let's see that acrobatics check.
Yeah. Okay, I'll move back. Sorry.
Because you can still get off of the building. I'm still gonna say that you're gonna be like right here.
Yeah.
Or like actually right here. This is just gonna decide whether or not you have additional movement, and whether or not you take damage. So this is kind of like you rolling out of it. That is not high enough. So you do take a single point of damage.
All right.
Light on your feet, those cats.
Yeah, I've had better days. All right.
The dice are not in my favor today, except for that one time.
Okay. So what happens from here then?
So that would be your turn.
Okay, so just done. Okay.
Yep. Who's next? Zolteka. Is he still gone?
I'm here.
Oh yeah,
it's Ridian.
Ridian.
Ridian, you just took a fuck ton of damage.
And am I able to cast a spell on myself?
Does it have a range of self?
I'm not sure.
What spell are you trying to cast?
Is it?
Well, it was gonna be healing word.
Let me make sure.
Usually you can cast spells like that on yourself.
Yes, you can.
Okay.
Range is 60 feet. A creature of your choice, so yes, that doesn't include yourself.
Okay. Hold up. Am I able? I'm able to move forward before I get it. I call an action, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Are you gonna engage the Steam Knight?
No.
No.
Good
choice. Good choice.
Hell no.
I'd like to live, so I'll
Being
just
on
cast,
1 health, yeah.
I'll just cast healing word for now.
Got it. All right, go for it. Nice. That's 8 health.
It has what now?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
What?
So
Wait, what? The Steam Knight, I mean?
Oh, the Steam Knight. I was asking if Ridian wanted to engage the Steam Knight, He said a resounding no.
But he had 1 health, so
He did have 1 health, but
Can't
now he's got
imagine,
9.
can't imagine why.
Now he has 9. So, you still have movement if you wish to use it. If I may make a suggestion.
Yes.
You have the highest you have one of the highest ACs here, other than Vixian, for some fucking reason. That high dex, Jesus.
Hogs, man.
You could engage pretty much anything on this battlefield except for maybe the Johnny. Sorry about that. You can engage pretty much anything here and have a pretty good chance of not getting hit.
Can you click on the location again?
You would have to be like right here or right here to engage this guy, and that is well within your
Okay.
And that is well within your ability.
All right. So I would like to move.
It'll also help Tierlu as well.
All right. Here then.
That's behind the wall.
Oh, that's behind the wall?
Yeah.
Okay.
You'd have to move 1 over.
Right
Other
here.
way.
Oh, the other way?
Yeah, if you want to engage the Steam Knight, which is right in front of you, then you would have to be like in that exact position.
Okay.
And it also, I can't remember if that gives him disadvantage or if it just gives you guys advantage against him, or is that a Pathfinder thing? Anyways, it doesn't matter. You two are working together at this point. Actually, wait. How does your pack? Hang on.
Actually,
I just realized something.
Pack tactics is if there is someone if there's like an ally.
If there's
within
somebody
5
else
feet of
within
the
5
enemy.
feet of the target.
Yeah.
So you actually have advantage on attack rolls against that creature if at least one of your allies is within 5 feet of the creature. Okay, and the ally is in incapacity. Okay, yeah. You have... So, yeah, this is why I love kobolds. Hell yeah, dude. Let's go. So that's going to be your turn. Who's next? Zolteka.
Thaddeus.
Shit, was muted. All right,
your
I'm
turn.
gonna pop my head over and I'm gonna shoot the mechanization.
Got
Johnny.
it. Johnny. Let's do it.
Because I don't think there's anything else pressing that I can really help with. piercing
That absolutely
damage.
hits. 10 damage. Very nice. Johnny, it's looking to like you can see some visible damage now, other than the stuff that it already walked in with. You can see a little bit of visible damage. Who's next? After do you want to move, Thaddeus, or are you pretty good where you're at?
I think I might try and climb down, and kind of. I don't even know, to be honest. I've got good cover up there. I don't see why I'd move right now.
All right.
I'll stay there.
Sick. All right. Who's next?
And I'll reload bonus action.
Good
obviously.
idea. Who's next?
It is the enemies.
Enemies. You got it. So there's 2 left. He moves his. He can only move 20 feet. It's just this lumbering beast. Can't do anything else other than as he attempts to
Intimidate.
move attempts to intimidate and fails. Steam Knight is going to notice this small kobold coming up behind him. Would he attack the kobold or would he attack the dragonborn? I think he would probably go for the kobold first because he tried to sneak up on him.
He did not take notice of the illusion.
Oh yeah, that's right. Sorry about that. So actually,
it's just about to.
my apologies. 1, 2, 3, 4.
also,
So he was right
Tiger.
here. So he notices this running by. This creature, he rolled a 5, by the way. Notices this thing, and he's just 2, 3, 4, steps on his dead friend, and makes 2 attacks at the illusion. Misses the first one entirely, and then brings down the big gauntlet that he fired the beam out of, smashes what would be the illusion, and goes right through it, and then realizes that it's an illusion. You basically gave the party another turn.
Yeah.
I love that illusion so much. It's so good. Next up, the Steam Knight is going to attack Ridian, and roll a 2. He misses.
Excellent.
And now we see what happens when the dice go against the DM. Anyway, who's next after the enemies?
The family.
Family. Okay. Elaine is going to run up, going to use a dash action, is going to hide behind the building. Not really going to engage. The 2 girls are going to run up as well. And they're going to basically run up next to their dad. One of them is going to sort of hide behind here when she sees the Steam Knight. Hannah kind of hides here. Tina goes directly to her dad. It's being pulled by Ragnall. Also, Elaine is going to help you, Ragnall, on your next athletics check to drag Liam all the way over.
All right.
Next up, who's next in the order?
What about Olivia?
Olivia. Oh yeah, she's going to go and attempt to pick up the manhole cover. Let's see if she does it. No.
That's funny.
She absolutely does not. She tries with you as well and tries to lift it. Doesn't get anywhere. But it gives you advantage on your next roll.
Okay.
Next up.
Merrick.
Megum, you're up.
Megum. You're
So
up.
what's the state of the Steam Knight?
Steam Knight. He's got some visible damage, a little bit of visible damage on him. But he's still looking pretty okay. He hasn't taken too much damage.
And the general's dead, right? Or
General
no?
is gone technically.
And the Johnny?
Gone.
The Johnny
reduced to
is
atoms.
about. It's gonna take him a couple of rounds to even get over to where you guys are.
Okay. Can I let me grab the ruler if I can. Okay. Why can't I use a ruler? It's being weird. Can I run over to about here-ish?
Yep, you can go there. Absolutely. You are within the Steam Knight's space, but you're not leaving it, so you don't invoke an attack of opportunity.
So once I move there, can I attack or no?
Yeah, absolutely. You are within 30 feet.
Because I'm looking at my list. All I can see is a dagger. I don't know how much that would do to the Steam Knight, because that's pretty much the only weapon I can see on my item list.
That is a 1d4 plus your... I think a dagger's a finesse weapon, so plus your strength or your dex.
Strength or dex.
And I think it's a strength modifier for... Go ahead and click on it for me.
Okay. Do anything? I clicked on the dagger. How do I... How do I post it into the chat?
If you click on the name of the if you click on the name Dagger itself, it should do it.
On the item list or where?
Yeah, on the item list. So, like, that's what it would look like if you do it. So, like, not on the item list, but, like, on the attacks. So, like, it should say, it's
Right
just
below
above the
your
items.
health where hit dice and death saves are, there should be, like,
There
a
we
list
go.
of weapons and stuff.
That was almost a crit. But it wasn't.
I mean, it could be technically advantage if...
Actually, it would be advantage, because you're kind of...
Yeah.
You're also, like,
You
surrounding
kind of have
him.
them surrounded.
Yeah, you know what? I'll give advantage for that. You are all literally surrounding this guy. I'll deal him 6 damage. Fuck yeah.
Because I wanna get rid of that Steam Knight if I can.
He's got
At least
about
do as
6. He's got about 6. So he took 6 health. You dig the dagger into him. You don't see any blood when you take out the knife.
So I know it's an automaton now.
It looks at you with like a black, like blank visor. It's sort of like those. It looks almost like a Spartan helmet, but with nothing behind it. And it just kind of like screams at you, like almost. And yeah, you can obviously tell it's an automaton at this point.
So I know that Johnny and the Steam Knight are both automatons at this point.
Correct. That's gonna be your turn. So
yep.
Next up, I think it is Tierlu, right?
Yes.
Yep, Tierlu, you're up.
Mm-hmm. Okay, what's going on?
You, Megam, and Elias have the Steam Knight surrounded. He's not doing too hot right now. And you can attack him if you wish. Also, the Steam Knight was tricked by the illusion that Megam used last turn, so he moved a bit further away, but he's going to start moving towards you guys in a little bit.
The Steam Knight. Oh, shit.
He's right in front of you.
I pushed the wrong button.
No
Hold on.
worries.
I'm just gonna, I guess, attack him. I forget what I have.
You probably have a rapier, right?
I think so.
Which would be a 1d6 with, I think, Dex as your, or Strength, I think.
Do I just click on the rapier?
Yep, you just click on rapier in your attacks. Oh yeah, you absolutely hit him. You pierce this clear automaton right through the chest. No blood comes out, obviously, but it kind of like hisses at you. You deal a solid 8 damage.
Nice.
Very nice.
Did I kill him?
You did not kill him yet. He's still up, but he's not looking good.
How is he still up?
He's taking a lot of damage, but he's still up.
You just still
He is still up.
doesn't want to die.
Ragnall, you're up. Unless you want to do a bonus action, Tierlu.
Do I have anything I can do on my bonus action?
You should have a bunch of bardic inspirations you can give out.
Oh yeah. I'll use the bardic inspiration on Elias's character. I can't remember his name.
You got it. I will. I will use a pink dot if you have a bardic inspiration die that you can use.
Oh, he's blushing.
All right, Ragnall, you're up.
All right. So I try to help Liam.
Alrighty, I need you to make a an athletics check. Elaine, sorry. Yeah, Elaine is helping you out, so you do take it with advantage.
All right. Hold on a second.
Also, I need to roll another save for Liam. All right. So just so everybody knows, Liam is straight up unconscious right now.
So what do I need to roll?
Athletics. Because you're using a feat of
here we
strength. Nice. All right, that's more than enough. You drag him. You can drag him your full movement.
All right.
I'm guessing you're gonna go next to the building.
Yeah, as close to Soltega as possible.
All right, that's gonna be right there. So you're gonna drag him right here.
All right.
Cool. Very nice. Getting the family out. Currently the rest of them are sort of huddling around. Next up, I believe is Zolteka?
Yes.
All right. What you gonna do, buddy?
Shit. I'm gonna go ahead and get the manhole.
Okay. Roll me an athletics check with advantage, cause Olivia is helping you.
Okay.
You do not get it. You still struggle. You keep struggling to try to pull that manhole off. You
Just
cannot
a
get
bunch of weak ass bitches trying to lift the manhole.
it. All right. Next up on the list is gonna be Vixian. What you gonna do, buddy?
That's me. All right. Tell me the state right now, just to make sure. Oh my God, everything's all right. Yeah, tell me the state right now.
Currently the Steam
Terrifying.
Knight is being surrounded by 3 of your compatriots. One of your compatriots is, 2 of your compatriots are currently still over on the other side of the street. 2 of you, the family is currently huddled around the building to your right. Ragnall dragged Liam towards the manhole, and Olivia and Zolteka are trying to get the manhole off to get into the sewers.
Huh. That's a lot. Okay. So 3 more surrounding the thing. Our fucking night, whatever. That's so they're gonna be pretty good. I guess I can. At the top left, that's Zolteka, right?
Correct.
Yeah. Okay. All right. I think Okami and Nero are apart. I don't really. Where are they? Oh, yeah, they're over there. Okay. I legit don't know what to do right now. Everything seems okay. Is anybody hurt right now? Like, is any of the members close to me that are hurt that I can like try to help move? Like the only move I can really think of doing is like trying to get the members like away from the night.
Well, the father
you
is
can do that.
unconscious.
Yeah, the Liam is currently unconscious and making death saves.
Where's the father right now?
Right next to Ragnall.
Right here.
All right, so he's already safe. Okay.
But you can try and he's still in the process of dying. He's making saves.
I'm not no medic.
I don't think anybody here really is.
I ain't no medic.
What are you doing?
I can try to put pressure on the wound, but I'm like a bowl. That's like putting like a pillow on you. I don't know.
What are you doing?
I don't know. I guess I'll. Can I try to wave like to get people to get over here again? Is that a thing? Or no?
They're basically already over here. That's not really gonna help. Probably the
enough.
best thing that you can do right now is help get that manhole cover up so everybody can jump down into the sewers and escape.
Yeah,
the
right. So,
giant.
all right. Yeah, no, that would do that. So, like, that's like over here-ish, right?
That is right here. Yep.
There you go.
That
right,
would
yeah,
take,
no, I'll try to help.
That would take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That would take. So you're in place to start pulling the man cover on your next turn.
Okay.
Assuming nobody else picks it up before you. So you are ready. You are staged.
Got
But that would took a dash action to get over there.
Oh, okay. All right, fair
Yep.
enough. Whatever.
Next up. Outclaw. What you got, buddy?
Wow. Okay. How I am over here. Okay. If I would do the move like feline agility, that I would not be able to get over to this like kid and move him a little bit closer.
If you do feline agility, and you do dash, as your action, you could, absolutely make it to the manhole cover, but you're not going to, be able to drag, Liam any closer than that.
I was thinking of getting to the child that's still here in the street.
This one, if you you can grab her on your way, and you can get her to about here.
Would like to do that.
Okay, you got it. So you would move her, like, you would grab her. She doesn't resist. She kind of, like, sees you coming, and it's okay. And you drag her over.
Yes.
Nice.
Done.
Next up, we have Ridian. What do you got, buddy? Gonna attack the Steam Knight?
Yeah, I'm gonna attack the Steam Knight.
All right, you got it. Go for it, dude.
Alright, let's see. I am going to go for inflict wounds. So
Oh, Jesus.
24.
Whoa.
That's
You
only
insane
17.
cleric.
He
And
only hit it for
16
17.
necrotic
Damn.
damage. 16 necrotic damage.
I think
Gotta make sure
now would
he's
be the
dead.
most appropriate time to ask you, how do you want to do this?
just beat him in the head several times and then rip his soul out of his body.
You walk up to him. You walk up to him. To this soulless construct, smash him over the head, denting in his quote unquote helmet, his head, as he's moving around. You reach into his innards, pull out the life force that has been sustaining him, and he drops to the ground, expired.
Meanwhile, Thaddeus is on the roof, staring with his mouth open at this child who just told him, I need to find my family who just murdered a man.
Your soul is mine.
I love it.
Huh?
Oh, little cute was sleeping in the middle of a room earlier. Your soul.
That's
I love that.
ridiculous. Oh my god, you're insane.
I come back and
But this one right here.
somebody.
The only thing left,
Yeah.
guys.
16.
That's so fucking busted.
sword is
Oh my god.
3 and 8 and a 5. And clerics are OP. They are incredibly good fighters.
So good. So the only thing left for you guys to contend with is a slow, lumbering, creature that you can outrun.
Do we even want to go into the manhole at this point?
It's probably your safest bet at this point.
Okay, all right.
So it's up to you guys. We're still in initiative order. You still need to get that manhole open, and get everybody down into the sewers
So I'll move here
before
then.
the Johnny gets there. So, so that's your movement. Holy shit. God damn, that cleric is scary. Next
You-
up in the initiative order, Thaddeus.
You're just watching me hold on to his intestines as I walk forward.
Damn.
That cleric doesn't fuck around.
No, he doesn't.
All right. Do I think that Johnny is appropriately distracted?
He's not distracted anymore, but you know that he is slow.
I'll use my feline agility and scamper across the road.
Okay. I need I need an acrobatics check from you.
Acrobatics.
Oh yeah,
Not bad.
you don't take any damage. You roll right out of it and you dash away out of there. You can get to about. You can get very far. You can get all the way to the manhole if you want. If you want an action, you can only get to about here.
I mean, the only action I'd do is trying to pull the manhole cover off.
So
So
you would
what
go
be
all the way to the
point?
manhole then.
We might as well.
Got it. Man, these cats are fast.
Incredibly fast.
Next up.
Meow.
Enemies. The
Yeah.
the lumbering beast gets ever closer. Next up, the family. 1, 2. Oopsie. I accidentally clicked off. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. These guys all get over there. They're all surrounding it. Wait, where did...
One of the
Oh, yeah.
kids is
Oh,
on
that's right.
top
Yep.
of someone.
I see it. Okay, thank you. 2 of them are gonna try and open the manhole cover. Neither of them succeed. And next up, Merrick, you're up.
Who glued this manhole shut?
You notice the Johnny coming your way.
Megan.
You're muted.
Sorry, I was a little bit distracted. I'm just gonna probably run towards the manhole with everyone else, try to
All right.
get it open if I can.
Got it.
Even though I'm a halfling, I want to help to try to escape from everything.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I can get you right there. You're all kind of like within the same area, just trying to get this manhole cover open. It's also the farthest away from the Johnny you can get. Next up, Tierlu. Are you going to run for the manhole cover as well?
Siege?
Yeah, sorry. Yes, I'm going to do that, and I'm going to... Wait, what's my movement speed again?
30. If you want to do...
close enough.
You're not close enough, but you can still give somebody a bardic inspiration if you wish. I'm pretty sure you can do it 5 times.
No, because we're all gonna need to get over there, right? So I'll just move over there.
Okay. Go for it. Ragnall. You're pretty close. You can drag Liam.
Come on, move. Stupid.
Where do you want to go? Just ping it for me. Oh, there you go. Want to go there?
Yeah.
Okay, got you.
Thank you. I'll probably be the one that yanks it off of the ground.
You could, are you gonna give Bardic Inspiration?
Oh yes, I can. Who?
You can give it to Okami, Vixian, Zolteka,
Who would be
Ragnall.
who would be the one that does it first? I would try to do it first.
Ragnall.
All right, I'm gonna give it to Ragnall.
You got it. Ragnall, you now have a D6 that you can add to your roll.
Oh.
It is your turn. You can still drag Liam. You don't have to drag him. I'm not gonna ask for an athletics check because you're not dragging him your full movement speed. But you can get right up to the manhole cover.
So I can drag him and get to the manhole cover.
Yep, and you can try to open it up.
I want to do that and try open it up.
All right, you got it. I'll move Liam like right here. And go ahead and try to open up the manhole cover. I need an athletics check. Go ahead and see what it is. If it's too low, or actually roll an athletics. We'll see what you get.
All right. Yeah.
That does not do it. Oh my goodness, so many people that just are rolling really bad. This is not good, guys.
I'm not strong enough, so I was kind of expecting that.
Alexander.
We're learning that this group is not that strong.
Everyone's just trying to open this fucking manhole.
Alexander, you're up.
We're not gay enough. We need to open this manhole.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Open up the fucking hole.
It's like a scene from a movie, like the whole tension of like just.
Is this
Olivia?
struggling
Yep.
to open
It
this
is with
manhole
advantage
before
because
everyone
Olivia's
just
helping
dies.
Advantage.
Be everyone helping
Oh
you at
my
this
God!
point.
He finally did it. The manhole cover slides off. You and Olivia and everyone else pull this manhole cover off, slide it away, revealing an opening and a way down into the abyss below. You guys can use an action when you're next to the manhole to jump in and be safe.
We do that?
Absolutely, you can. I will say that since it's open, and everyone can get in there within like a turn or two. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, within 2 turns, the Johnny isn't gonna be anywhere near you guys. You guys all jump into the pit. I'm gonna roll. Oh my God, he actually is okay. This dwarf fucker like just rolled a critical on his death save, so he's fine. He's up the second you guys drop him down into the sewers. But yeah, you guys all jump in, and the Johnny can't get down there after you. You guys survive your very first combat encounter.
Nice.
Woo-hoo!
We did it.
Oh,
Almost
man.
down to 8 lives, but damn.
That was insane. That was crazy. So you guys get down into the sewers. Liam, his leg it might be gone, but the wound itself is cauterized. So he's no danger of bleeding out, but he looks down in abject horror as he realizes that he can no longer walk. What the fuck happened? His wife immediately rushes to his side. You're all licking your wounds after that encounter with what was ostensibly a broken Johnny. It was not a full Johnny at all. So,
You're lucky.
what do you guys do? What do you guys think?
I take a breather.
They take a break.
Yeah.
I'd like to sit down on the nearest fucking scaffold and fucking just tend to my wounds. Thank you.
I go and take another nap.
That's so. It's just gone to my stomach. I have to sleep.
The family all embrace each other. Just thankful that everyone survived. That encounter. They've their father very nearly was killed. Like straight up, if he would have missed that, that roll, he would have just straight up died. Like on the spot, just vaporized, gone. The fact that he got away with just losing a limb is a miracle.
Extremely lucky.
It's extremely
Yeah.
lucky. I rolled 3 6s on that roll. That was max damage.
On Elias?
Jesus.
On Elias. That was max
Yes,
damage.
we know. Almost killed our boy.
If that would have hit anybody else, it would have killed you.
Yeah.
And Elias actually got
sweet.
his
Max damage.
And he actually Elias actually got he actually survived because of that dex save. So good job, man.
Hell yeah.
I see. I'm always rooting for you guys. I always am. So you guys get down into the sewers, licking your wounds. You understand that you barely escaped out of there by the skin of your teeth, and you still have a ways to go before you get out of this city with your lives intact.
Oh boy.
And that's gonna be where we end it for today.
Good call.
Nearly 5 hours.
A little bit.
Yep.
Only shy.
Holy cow. That was awesome. Thank you guys so much for sticking around. It wasn't as late as before, thank God. It's about the same amount of time as before, but it just we're not nearly ending as late, which is good. But yeah, what'd you guys think?
Fun.
Did I
that was a lot of fun.
Was the Johnny scary enough?
Yeah.
When he almost killed Elias, yes.
Yes, definitely.
Yep.
I was texting I was texting Okami during it. I'm like, the second that Elias went forward, I'm sitting there like, shit, because I knew he was gonna be in the line of fire.
Shit.
It would not have killed him outright. I made sure of that, but yeah, that wasn't even a fully fledged Johnny. That was a Johnny that was broken. It was busted, and you guys have yet to see a fully functioning Johnny.
That was
We
Johnny.
don't want to see that.
That was that was the last Mark 1, and it's still functioning. You guys didn't kill it.
I can't wait until we face Johnny number 5.
Johnny number 5, Mark 6.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think that was a pretty good session. That was tons of fun. Thank you guys so much. Hopefully you guys enjoyed it. A pretty good roleplay there too. And we will see what happens to our party in due time. But anyways, thank you so much to all the viewers. Thank you to all the raids and everyone for sticking around. Really do appreciate it. I absolutely love DMing. It's tons of fun, and I'm really glad that you guys are enjoying it as much as I am. But anyways, that's going to be it for us, from us here. Remember, regardless of the issues you're currently facing, regardless of the mountains that are in your way, know that you can take on whatever the day has to throw at you. So don't be discouraged. Don't lose sight of your goals. And always remember that I believe in you, and this chat believes in you. Take care of yourselves, everybody. Have a wonderful night. And we will see you all in the next one. Bye-bye. Bye.